Hello, friends. Welcome back to Gaming with Z. It is so nice to see you today. How are you guys feeling? I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking. So I'm sorry that the stream's starting a little bit late. The server updated today, and so I didn't know that until I tried to log in, and then I wasn't able to. So, yay. Server updated. Yay. So we're finally past the major bug that we were all becoming accustomed to. I mean, ruthlessly exploiting. I mean, shouldn't have been using. Yeah. So now we're past that. So the plan for tonight, of course, is to vault. We're gonna vault. Hopefully, we're gonna vault in a group. There are two people that are like already hanging out inside of a voice channel that we are joining. Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of my map settings are changed, so I'm trying to get some of those changed back. Um, Display names always. Display icons always. There we go. Now you can see the cats and the coconut crabs and whatnot. Yay! So we're going to join back into the group chat and hopefully find something cool to do. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Just kicking off my stream. I appreciate the dad jokes.
Of course. Went to Wendy's tonight for a frosty, and they did not have chocolate.
What?
Yeah. I'm strangely comfortable with that though. I mean, after
Spanish
all,
mouse. This
it's
looks
not
good,
like
man.
you asked for a good flavor.
Right. Hey, there's nothing inside here.
Ooh, we also got an artifact to open stream, so let's see.
It's still a work in progress, but it's just a big hollow mountain.
Yep. Well, it looks good.
Multi-tier.
I don't see
Could
an
put
enchanted
Pagerium on
table.
top.
Oh gosh. Is somebody being sick? That sounds awful.
Did you hear that?
I'm
It's
sorry
my
for.
disgusting sister.
Sorry.
Yeah. I got a good microphone.
It's a solid microphone. So are we going to Manly's? Is that where we're going to stream from?
It hears me constantly breathing. So.
Oh God. Bruh. Alright, I'm out, bruh.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't forget to put that anal cream on tonight.
Get out of here.
That's a weird thing to just suddenly say.
I like the box.
I'm sorry that you're in such need of anal cream.
Yeah, it happens. Helps with the lesions.
Something appropriate age, yada yada.
All right.
I'm glad that all my waypoints are still here. Ha. Yeah, we're starting to hit the time where everybody wants the where everybody's done with the single use anvils. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I still try to keep, at least one damaged one on me.
Oh, I do. I have like a stack, like almost half a stack that's just in my backpack.
Yeah.
for when if things go wrong mid vault or whatever.
Yeah. All right. Child, are you still asleep?
Oh, hold on. I just realized I have the wrong trinky. I've got the wrong trinky poo.
You want to just run a random one?
Bro, I'm here for it.
All
Whatever
right.
you want to run is what we're gonna run.
I just don't feel like setting anything up.
Oh, you're all good. I like to hang out. I'm happy that we're doing that. That's pretty much the extent of my my thought process on it. I'm gonna run vaults with you guys, or at least you, until such time as you are no longer available, and then I will do stuff on my own.
Maybe I will come run one.
What the hell?
Why not, right?
Yeah, man, you should. Why are we transforming everything into...
I need redstone.
Gotcha. It's a weird one to suddenly do. Oh, you know, I also forgot to, like, post that I was streaming, so... Let me go to...
And he's back.
Yeah, because I didn't mean to leave. I'm just dumb and I clicked on the wrong thing.
What am I looking for?
You would never know this from how professional my stuff is. But I forget things all the time.
I guess I can stream too. Why not?
We'll put my baguette away.
Baguettes.
Oh, yeah, I actually was using that after realizing that I can use it and save all my food while I'm building. Have any rooms that we want to add?
We always can.
I'll bring what do we got? We got an X mark to throw on it.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yep. I will be there in a moment. Let's see, where's that?
Haven't seen Huff online in a while.
He was out for a bit. He's back back in town now.
Yeah, I'm starting to go into Huff draws.
Yeah. Except probably
I also started shared chat.
yep, perfect. All right, done. Everything's shared, everything's posted. Okay.
I also invited both of you to a party.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Where's that crystal go?
The crystal table's in the other part where the portal is.
Ah.
Didn't take the walkway.
I purposefully jumped down your river, bro.
Yeah. I like that too.
I'm gonna need to get new wings. 3 vaults left.
Yeah, my goggles are about to go out. And I mean, I have enough trinket scrap to make a new one, a new set, but it sure is worse
Whee!
to make it yourself.
Scav.
What? We added rooms. What are these
What, vendor
even?
room?
With a Fendor room, lab, and an X mark.
Oof. I'll do the lab with you. I'm not doing it solo.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Hey, Tippy.
If there's anything worth getting. What chest do you guys need?
Oh yeah, this is a scav. Holy crap.
Everything but wooden and coin.
I need 20 pages from Wooden.
Yeah, I don't need wooden, but I do need coins.
I took
So we need
damage
everything.
from that. You.
Sorry.
took-
My
I took 3.5 hearts.
my bad.
So
My
Smash,
tab is my thing.
Smash and I are sharing ores. We both need skeleton bone shards.
Yeah, I need ores too.
Well, let's pop over to the X mark room, or not the X mark room, the library, the laboratory, and see, because that might have like a collection of chests that we need as one of the options.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop off from there and see which directions we want to go. But let's head over there together. How about that?
Sure. Who's going to take the X mark? I'm struggling in X mark.
I'll
I'm
take
not
it.
killing fast enough.
I can kill it on my own.
Okay.
Cool.
I got through that last one on yesterday, but holy, that was close.
Hey Tippy, hey Master. Good to see you guys in the chat.
Okay.
All right,
Lab
let's go.
first.
What's up, Future?
Lab first.
Oh.
And future too. Nice.
Yeah.
Anything worth buying?
I'll check in a bit.
I definitely didn't stop to grab a key piece real quick.
You took my key piece.
Snatch. Also, I do have some levels of bargaineer still. So if there's something in there
nice.
you want, I could, get it slightly cheaper.
Yeah, because we got to save our gold now that we can't cheese
Just
out the
cryonics.
moon losses. Yeah.
Well, that's unhelpful. Okay, I'm going to go deal with the X mark. You guys do whatever you want with that.
Cool. I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go east from here. How you doing tonight, Future? Either one of you guys want to push for ore rooms?
After I deal with the X mark, I'll look for him.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, hey, Lothar.
Oh, Lothar in chat too?
Yeah. That means I'm gonna need a moment here in a second. Yep. Lothar, are you gonna wait for me to be attacked before you do it?
Anybody need coins?
I do.
No. Yes. No, I don't. But Z does. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, where are you?
Oh, don't forget to put your scav bags on if you have them.
Never leave home without it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily like the smartest thing to do, but I just always have my scav bag because I run a lot of random vaults.
Oh no, I always have it. I have to just switch where it is. So the stuff goes into it.
Okay, don't worry about the blood vials. I have all 8.
Oh,
One
nice.
POI. Yeah, that was actually quite a big POI.
Yeah, the X mark yielded gilded and ornate, so I'm looting all
I
that.
need gilded and I need ornate.
And a little bit of living too. I'm actually looting all of it though, just to. So we should have a good assortment of things here.
Because I need so much wooden, I'm kind of just taking everything from wooden.
No, nothing wrong with that, man. I'll concentrate on ores. You want to look around for living or wooden. I mean.
Stinks future. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Yeah, man, rest up. And try to have some fun while you're doing it. You know? Resting's always better if you're having fun while you're doing it.
Whoa, a little lag.
I personally really legitimately like throwing on, like, long YouTube series and just letting them play. And
We
then,
do need living, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need zombie range.
I need zombie arms.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm heading north. Yeah, I'll head north and I'll look for some more rooms.
Hello.
Oh.
And then I guess I should check real quick since I had like a good collection of everything. I don't know what people need. What do I need? I need the spider soul charms, which I have. I've got 5 spider soul charms. I'm the only one that needed them though, so that's not super helpful to everybody else.
I need 2 scripts from the guild. So that's an
Scripts.
easy.
Gold scripts, I have not found any. 3 goblets.
Are you? Sorry, the red scrolls? Really? That's rough.
No, red
Yeah, I haven't
scrolls.
gotten any either.
Red
Not
scrolls, I have
sorry,
11. Red scrolls.
Oh, okay,
I
I
thought you
need
said
2.
script. My bad.
Oh, you know what? I might have said scripts.
Golden scripts, I got none of. So if that was a needed thing.
Oh, you have 11 of the red scrolls? Cool. So we're done with gilded then.
Yep. I'm looting some living I found here in this room just because it was on my way moving through the room.
Okay, I am headed south.
Okay. Marvelous. Marvelous. But yeah, it's like I said,
we have-
man, I like to throw on a YouTube series and just let it play, especially if I'm like familiar with the concept but not with like the actual material. So that way if I fall asleep it doesn't matter, but if I am able to stay awake, I'm still a little bit interested. Collecting a few wooden chests since this POI is kind of mixed, just to help out a little bit. Okay, I got 2 of my 3 zombie arms. We're done with gilded.
Did you get any brains?
No.
Okay.
Vendor, you say? Surely I can spoil myself with a vendor. Surely nobody would begrudge me treating myself with a vendor.
No.
Definitely not.
I'm happy to announce this. This is a very small thing, but it's a big thing for me anyways. It feels nice. My bullet dash can kill crabs from fully shelled to dead.
Oh, heck
One
yeah.
hit crab. Wow.
Thus, the benefit of extra levels and skills becomes astonishingly important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of, is our level lock going to be on still?
After Saturday now, it'll go up to 72.
Okay. I was just curious with the update if it would have maybe lost.
No, it's still on.
For now.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I should probably stop being so frivolous with my gold. Well, I would have bought that anyways. I would have bought a pyretic focus anyways. Okay, so that's all the living I saw in this room, so let me move on. Still looking for ores. Ores are still my job. The next room did not yield positive ore results. Totemic. Enjoy.
You got plenty of time, future.
A mine room. No. No.
Really?
A mine room.
Hang on, I'll be there in a few minutes.
No. Lothar.
Sorry, because my hammer's not too bad. I can come to you.
If I didn't have to update in the process.
No.
You found Lothar's calling. It's like it's his bat signal.
Yeah, he
What,
jumped in as soon as I heard. That's the first word I've heard from him.
I said hello.
Oh, but Lothar's gonna come mine it, you see, chat. That's the point. And he has a better hammer than I do, so I mean, like, legitimately, he will take this. So then, what should I refocus myself towards? I need ornate. Does anybody else need ornate?
Yeah,
Yes.
I need 4 jars.
I
Okay,
need 3.
let me see if I can
So-
find any ornate.
Easy, what direction was that mine room once I get there?
You'll have to go behind the vault on the right-hand side, and then go straight north.
Yep.
Okay. I'll just go straight away from the
It's like
vault.
4 rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh.
out of the vault room, to the right, and then straight on till mine room.
Yeah, I see your map now.
Yeah.
It just wasn't where I was expecting to look for it.
I could also do this. There you go. Right in the center of the screen now.
I have 1 jar. Brr.
There we go. It just finished updating. And I am happy to just do the mine room and leave again. I don't have to necessarily complete. I'll give you whatever I get out of it. Scab-wise.
Well, we'll see what your scab is. I mean, like, I'm collecting a bunch of stuff, so... If it's
That's true.
completable, it's
Yeah,
completable, you know what I mean?
Yep. But I am happy to go and play with my new hammer again.
Yeah, I
Cool.
still haven't got a new one made, so I'm still operating with my... Made it on incorrect information from sources that I trusted.
Sucker. Sorry. I feel really bad about that.
I love continuously being victim shamed. Like, that's my favorite part about it. Somehow it's my fault.
No, I feel really bad about it.
I don't.
Love you, Stray.
If it makes you feel any better, I really
Sorry.
I don't care. It's okay. I'm funning. This is a game.
Oh yeah, milk it for all it's worth.
I mean, you're a horrible person, and you should do better.
Which these days is about 1750. Which sucks.
right, I'll be waiting for my check in the
You
mail,
don't need
Lothar.
gilded either. Right? We're good on gilded?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of living in this one random room for some reason.
Okay, I have no jars. Oh my god, I need 15 black mob essence. I only have 2.
Find assassins,
Oh.
bro.
I've got 5.
I've got 5
Apparently
as
Z
well.
can dash right through the crabs.
Yeah, he's gonna go crab hunting.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm actually killing the crabs now that I know you need black mob essence. I wasn't. I was just running past them after I broke their shell.
Alright, I'm gonna check wooden here in a second for you.
Okay. So now I have 7 zombie arms, 2 brains, and 16 hide.
Alright,
So
you
I've
have
got
my
the brains. We
you
don't
have the
need living
scrolls.
anymore unless Lothar brings something in, and he said he doesn't care if we even make him finish.
Yep.
If I complete,
I'm assuming.
I don't, then that's fine.
That's
I'm
I've-
assuming I'm gonna get the wishbones out of his mine room.
Let's hope so.
I must admit that I never planned on focusing on making Lothar finish. Zing.
No. There we go.
Hi, my name is Z, and I occasionally just talk directly in double entendres. It's just a part of me. It's just a part of who I am. This is my truth. I must speak it. I'm also grabbing these random wooden, so maybe I help out with the page. Count necessary.
Man, if you could see my screen right now, you'd all laugh. I got like 7 or 8 crabs, no shells, all just running around. I'm not chasing them.
I do think that crabs are funny,
annoying.
but man, I do not like that they operate the way that they operate. Like, I hate that they have extra reach.
Yeah.
Like, that's a thing that I don't like. And then also, yeah, that they run away from you. Although that's, to be fair, that's just part of like how, that's not the team, right? That's,
No, it's just a mob.
Yeah, but they redid crabs, though. Those are not the original crabs.
are they?
Yep.
Or are they not? I mean,
Those are Vault Hunters crabs now.
Somebody
Okay.
gonna invite Lothar?
yeah.
I have
Where,
19 pages, so we're done on pages now.
We're in your
Where
base.
did we run from?
Our
Yours.
place.
Okay. As it should be.
That's just how I do, bro. That's just how I do.
You had 19 pages?
Yep.
Perfect. I've got 2 jars.
Jars may
Somebody-
be the tough ones.
Somebody has the blood vials, right? Like, somebody did tell
I
me
do.
that.
100%.
Okay.
Yep, I've got lots.
I'm not seeing anything in this room, but it's not a mine room, so why are the chests not lighting up? Come on now. Why are you guys being so cruel to me? Why are my goggles just like this far out of range or whatever? Wooden. We're done with gilded. That's more gilded. Let's head down.
Alright, I
Wooden.
need 2 drowned hides, 2 jars, 3 books, 9 blood vials, and 1 purple mob essence.
I got your purple. I have your blood vials. Do not have any jars.
I've got 2 jars.
And I need 4.
Like I said, though, that's just a bonus if it happens. I'm just here merely to do that mine room.
Very kind of you. I'm glad that everybody is so knowledgeable about where the mobs came from. Because, like, I recognize them as something that existed outside of Vault Hunters, and that's as far as I recognized it.
Well, there was a version of them, but they changed it. Like, Iska wasn't happy with the originals.
I have not run with Crystal Plate.
Alright, I apologize for any extra lag that I caused everybody.
Oh, you don't have your Hoover with you.
I don't have a Hoover. Gotta do it all myself.
What's a Hoover?
Manly.
Me.
I break so many blocks that I can't collect all at once because my magnet is not very good. So Manly has been running through the other mine rooms with me. Oh, you know what else I don't have on? My void thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
fix that real quick.
Yeah, because you will shred your magnet if you don't have that on. I learned that the hard way.
Oh no, I have my void stone, but cobble and stuff is still in there. No, it's
I do not know what it does.
Oh,
No, void stones take cobble out of the mine room, for sure.
yeah, yeah. I'm just noticing that. Okay.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's some lag.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll
Yeah,
try
I-
to just do a little bit at
All
a
right,
time
it's all right. Don't worry.
and collect it all as I go.
Well, those two chests are dead. They're just not. They're not lootable, I guess, anymore. Fortunately, they were just two random wooden chests I was looting to help out. Nothing important. So I don't need anything up there. So let's go down and see if we can find anything down here. Down here?
Yeah, lab rounds could be fun.
What rounds?
Lab.
Laboratory room. What was it that you guys needed out of the ores?
Bone shards
Well-
and wishbone.
Okay.
I should be good on my wishbones after this
I've
POI.
got 18 bone shards and 10 wishbones, 6 rib cages, and 2 skulls so far. And I'm barely even scratched the surface.
Well, fantastic.
So I think we're okay.
Fantastic. And even well, so the two things that Lothar has, are those both ornate?
One definitely is.
Which 2 things?
The jars and the other thing.
Yeah, we're all short on jars.
Yep.
I
You can
finally
only
found 2 ornates. So
You can only have one thing per chest type.
Yeah, but Manly and I both have jars as well.
Yeah.
I finally have 3 jars, and I have looted a lot of ornate.
I've got
You had 2 a minute ago. Hopefully you have more.
Ooh, I see an echo ore.
Yay, more for the doormat.
Doormat's getting bigger.
okay,
Ornate.
so it's
Ah, man, I'm not seeing any ornate.
for real, bro.
We need a blacksmith in a bad way.
Listen, bud. Listen here, guy.
Wow.
I'm not your guy, pal.
Listen here, buddy.
This room would have been great for tanks and a bingo. got 4 spawners, all tanks.
Oh goodness, I just now noticed the time.
Yeah, we're starting
Yeah.
to run low.
I'll expand it. I'm in a mine room. It's worth it to me.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're
So-
wrong, and I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying I still have none of, like, I only have one of the ornate resource that I need.
What do you need for morning?
Jars?
Yeah, we all need chars.
All
Very
3 of us
unfortunate.
need jars?
Yeah. Yep.
Or no,
it is
no, sorry.
unfortunate.
I don't need jars. I need sacks. That's
Oh.
Sorry, that's the one I need.
I have 1 sack.
I mean, most men do.
Yep.
I've got a saddlebag.
Ah!
Saddlebag. You must be older.
The ladies
Growing
have
into
never
mine.
complained, though. No ornate
Oh,
down here.
finally
either.
some ornate chests.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, it is wild.
1 empty jug.
Okay.
Oh, this is an ore room. We don't need that.
No.
Not anymore.
I'm gonna swing down looking for ornate, but to Lothar, so that way I can grab all the materials that we may or may not need.
The
Yeah.
thing like the little fidgety little balls on the thing. I'm not sure. I kind of think it might be in the car.
Oops, sorry about that. Got a little too much there at once.
What a waste to have put Dungeon Hunter on here. Only to have it be a scav.
I ran 1 dungeon. Couldn't help
I
myself.
considered it.
It was
I saw one
zombies.
come in.
It was zombie. I poked my head in. I've passed like 4 more since then, though.
How are we looking on Black Mob? I have 6 of 15.
I
I've
have
got
20.
13.
Okay, so we're good on that. Gotcha. So it's just the ornates. And I found a library. Perfect.
How
That's
are
how
we? I'm sure
that's
we
how
got
you know the game knows.
Yeah, oh, of
And
course.
it's openly taunting you because it's like, here's an Omega room, but not the one you
Suck
need.
it.
Enjoy.
Oh, and time's almost up? Perfect.
Could you not, bud?
Time's fine.
Yeah, Lothar's got us. Why are we even worried? He's gonna just keep expanding the time for us until, you know, we all leave.
So I run out of oranges.
Hey, Magma's in my chat. No, he's in your chat. He's in our shared
Yeah.
chat.
Magma.
We share him. Joint custody.
This stream together thing is brilliant, though. This is so
Enjoy it.
fortunate.
Nice.
So fortunate for our server-based activities that they made this available. That is such a good time for us. Hello, Lothar. Oh, God.
Are you here? Oh yeah. Find your way down.
Oh, God.
You can watch the room disappear.
Yep, sure can.
All right. What do you want?
Just put everything in there. It's fine. I need bone shards and wishbone.
I can't stick more than a stack of bone shards in there. How rude.
Dude,
Alright,
that was
have-
a pag shot. Everybody should celebrate what just happened there. I'm gonna ruin his perfect thing by using some unobtainium to get out of here. Okay.
I can mine on obtainium too, just as easily. So before everybody exits, though, I'd appreciate a little bit of extra time because I still have to make it out of the vault.
Okay, where are we meeting?
Me and Lothar are together.
I'm right there too.
Oh yeah, me and Manly are together now.
And there's a turn in here. I'm 3 north of spawn.
Like directly behind the spawn door, 3 north.
Yep. And I got a couple ornates down here.
Are you in the bottom? Is that where it's at?
Yeah. Wow. Only got 2 jars out of that. Oh, there's some more over here. There's another jar. There's 2 more jars. There's 3 more jars. There we go.
There we go. Any sacks?
All right, so I have 5 jars, 1 sack.
Here you go. Take what you
Okay.
need from me and please deposit.
There you
or I'll
go.
take 1 sack and 8 blood vial.
Does that
I
mean
need
is complete also?
paper.
Or am I running for the exit?
I'll do more time. It's fine.
No, I'm wondering if there's enough resources for me to complete.
Oh, what do you need?
I need 2 drowned hides, 2
Drowned
empty
hides I
jars,
got. Jars I don't.
Yep. No.
3 books,
Yep, I got books.
9
The
blood
jars.
vials, and
So
1
the
purple
jars
mob
is gonna be
essence.
tough.
I have 7 vials. Yeah, it's the jars that are gonna be a killer.
Okay, there's not enough jars for me.
How many do you guys
No.
have? I've got 1 extra.
I have 1 extra.
Where's the? Is it up or down?
Down.
Down.
Are you guys down?
So I should come to you guys then? You've got enough?
I do not think we have enough jars. No, I've got 5 jars. Here's my bag. I have everything I need. So if you want to look inside this purple bag here and take stuff that you need. I'll eat another mango to give people time.
Here's mine. You can take the jars out of there.
Like I'm holding the stuff that I need to exit, so everything else is
Okay.
good.
Who needs purple black mob essence?
I'm good now.
Does anybody
Somebody's
have-
got the jar. What do you need?
I need 2 extra blood vials. Manly only had 7.
Here, go to that purple. Purple bag's got it.
Manly, are those 2 jars extra?
Yep.
in your-
Yep.
Yeah, he's turned in everything except for his black mob essence.
Which I
Black
have on
mob
me.
essence. Yeah. And I'm just waiting on scrolls. I bought them.
Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm good.
Okay,
Sweet.
toss it in.
Don't forget your pouch.
Don't forget.
No, wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, you guys all good if I exit?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright,
Last one in, first one out.
thanks for the mine room.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead.
Bye.
I'll queue up behind you.
Yeah, there was a
Right
gilded
here.
POI up here, so I'm grabbing it real quick to. Go ahead. All right. There's me. Audi 5000.
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, feature, that's the worst. Tweaking your back is absolutely no fun.
We did it, team.
I got a verbal focus.
Nice.
Bros. How are we this good?
And I bought an empowered as well.
How are we this good?
I think I spent almost 200 gold in there.
Okay, so I am going to, these are from like previous activities, so I'm going to go ahead and pop these to get them out of the space here. But then we're going to gamble on the crate that we just finished.
Yeah, we are.
Don't you worry, chat. Okay, so let's start off with something easy. Let us gamble on augment. Will we get augment in crate? Yes, no. 2 minutes. I'm gonna pop these booster packs.
All right.
Wow, everybody's going on yes.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Future.
Woohoo. What's up, Luscious?
And then neither of those are terribly good, but we'll take that for now. I appreciate that, Future.
Good stuff, Luscious. Oh, glad you popped over. Doing good. Just running with some friends
I need to figure out why my sound
And
alerts
me.
are so trash, though.
and
They're
local.
playing at
Yes.
such a low bit rate for some reason.
We are up to 12 unidentified artifacts, man.
Nice.
Halfway there.
So you want to have a full set of 24 before you open any of them?
No, we want a full set of 64 before we open any of them.
Oh.
We go a stack at a time.
Sure, man. Everybody's got a different appreciation, right? For my part, I just want to open them as they come so that way I can be excited about it. But everybody's different.
Although, honestly, whatever Manly wants to do. If he wants to go early.
Well, you know me.
So far, I've only had one that rolled a double. All right, let's turn magnets off and we look at crate, and
It's a yes.
I mean, that's a full crate. But one thing I don't think I see. I mean, that's a bonkers full crate. That's crazy, actually. But we did get the augment.
Yes, got
Hey,
it.
there we go.
You did or did not?
Oh, you
Did.
Yeah.
Yes, we get augment. Congratulations. We also got an artifact.
Ooh, I got an Avarice capstone out of that.
So I'm
Maybe
going to pop
dungeon
that in there for
capstone.
now. We'll open that a little bit later. Let me put this
Hey, I
orange.
got an
in
artifact
back.
too.
Nice. We are amazing at this game.
Also, is anybody out here still using kiwis?
No.
No?
Okay.
I don't even have
You're
grapes.
the one that told me to do it automatically, Manly. You take too long to unload. You should just do the importer. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I suppose we could just set up a second importer.
No, no need.
Or I could be all fancy, and I could do it via modular router.
I know. I want to set one of those up.
Yep. That's the best.
Did I tell you guys firmly that I definitely got punked about modular routering bounty pearls?
I got an artifact as well.
You did not. What
definitely-
happened, Z?
You definitely cannot, seemingly under any circumstances, automate the bounty table at all.
Like automate bounty pearls into it?
Yeah,
Interesting.
That's my understanding.
yeah. Somebody, and I'm not the type of guy to name names, because I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad about anything. I'm just going to say somebody. Somebody, I said, hey, I can't do this. And they were like, no, you can. Here's how. And I was like, I don't think so. It's not working. And they actually came over to my base and tried to help me. To their credit, tried to help me for like a solid 30 or 40 minutes to figure out how to automate the bounty table before we eventually just concluded that it is undoable. You cannot do that. That is not a thing you can do. And I asked DGA about it because he happened to be in one of the streams. And he was like, I don't think we even knew that you couldn't do that. And I was like, that's a wild thing to have nobody report that, right?
Wow.
But then he was like, yeah, it's old code though, so I mean, like, I'm not surprised that it's acting weird. And I was like, fair. If you ever want to change that, please feel free.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So I just showed back up assuming that there would be more vaulting.
Yeah, making a crystal. I need.
I will be out for the night, unfortunately.
Where's the?
Oh,
Well, Smash,
I
it was
know.
fun playing with you for the one vault I got to
Yeah.
do it. You're always a
I
blast to have
know.
around.
Once the kid's not trying to sleep in the same room as the computer, then it'll be all good.
Let's go.
School night. Actually, summer's going to be here before school nights aren't an issue.
So, Manly, what were you saying you needed? I came back to my base to grab some resources.
The blue twisted vine.
Oh, yeah, I got you. How many do you need?
23.
Okay, I'll bring over a stack so you've got some extra laying around. You need 23.
Yep.
23.
54.
And then I'm just going to toss the extra ones here in your system, hoping that that's okay. Because also I don't care if it's not
Monster.
okay. Hashtag baddie for life. Hashtag deal with it.
we have 49 adaptive focuses now. Wow.
That's actually a
Like
lot. That's a whole lot, actually.
That'll probably hold us most of the rest of the season if we did every single piece of gear.
Yeah.
That is a big number of adaptive foci.
That's why I found it remarkable, yeah. See one of those.
Also, if you do want to make it a focused run with like some actual things on it, let me know. I'll go grab something from my base. If you want me to get some catalysts or something together. I'm cool with random though. I'm not making demands.
I'll just do random. We'll throw some rooms on there though.
Detroit plating. Gray.
I don't really have a unique that I want. Other than a rose thorn ivy, but Tippy was so generous to bring me a rose thorn ivy that he got because he knew that I was looking for one.
Where do you get those?
It's Xmark.
It is excellent. Okay.
Yep.
Well, good.
And then, like, after seeing how shredded my armor was after just running, like, 2 vaults with the full thorn setup, I was, like, probably not going to do this for a minute. But I did have a unique pleasure to have Lothar one-shot himself by punching me. It was so nice.
You're welcome. He said, "Punch me." So I said, "Okay."
It was so much more setup than that. Hold on, you rewind the tape, mister. I said, "Hey, Lothar, do you mind helping me with something real quick? I want to test something." And he was like, "Sure." And I was like, "Come, follow me up here." And he followed me. And then I was like, "So this is where your bed is, right?" And he was like, yeah." And I was like, "So like your spawn is set, right?" And he was like, "Am I gonna die?" And I'm like, "Punch me."
Okay.
And then he did, and then he exploded because he did himself like 300 points of damage.
I'm pretty strong.
It was fun.
Rune
Ooh,
boss.
a rune boss where
Thanks, future.
we don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
we'll have to actually be careful here.
How many can you go with?
Oh,
Yeah.
future. Damn, I don't have a drink.
Gamba.
It's a Sunday night.
Possible Gamba. Will you survive over 10?
Well, how many runes are we
Over
going
15.
to? Because that would be... How conservative do we
Test.
want to be here?
First test.
This is my first rune boss after they fixed it. Delicious, delicious X mark rooms. Manly, where's Lothar?
I'm right here.
There's Lothar. Yay! See, when I switched
we
back
each-
to the super bullet build, I did change my armor skin to a rhino because it seemed appropriate.
That does. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Are we each claiming an X mark? Is that what there's 3?
I don't know, Manly got awful quiet.
I think Manly got abducted temporarily. I will take this opportunity to make myself some more unobtainium.
707? Are you serious? That's how many runes they put on a rune boss and they were able to survive it?
Pre or post update?
That's pre-update, right?
There you go.
Oh, he went to make a drink so that way he could drink for you.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. Wow, they're all behind.
Post-update? No way. 707? That's crazy.
On piece of cake. On a level
So
10
you could do
crystal.
that if it's
at level
the
90.
spider, because you can all get up on pillars and just shoot things at it.
Storm arrow. Does anybody use Wrath Totem?
Lothar does.
Is
Would
that
you
my
like
totem?
a card
Yes.
plus 1 to Wrath?
Yes.
Got a yellow Wrath for you.
Sweet.
Tell him that it's like... But you have to have 8 row resource evolution cards or whatever.
Right. Yeah. That's how I do
It's
it.
not at most 2 arcane.
That might not work for me. Well, try it out.
Why not? You got too many of them.
Well, I have more
Alright.
than 2.
Do we all have our assigned X marks?
Oh, I didn't know that we were doing anything. Okay, I guess I'm this one because everybody else is somewhere else. So I have to go directly behind the vault?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gross.
My gear, that gear.
I'll go straight once I'm done with this. But
Okay.
Okay, I'm disconnecting.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah,
Later,
I'm probably
Smash.
gonna jump into one of the streams and watch for a little bit before I go to bed.
Thanks, bud.
Robot
Okay,
guy. Ugh.
Yeah.
Robot.
All right. Later.
See ya.
So I missed all the early stream stuff. How's everybody doing tonight?
Fairly good.
I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Not super excited about work tomorrow, but that's what it is.
Yep.
Apparently, you have to keep going.
That's what I hear.
Ah,
Oh, I got a chromatic iron room right before my X mark. I got a second. I can take care of some of this. Since I have this giant hammer.
oh man. Too good. I just turned my
Oh, sorry.
zzz off.
My apologies. That might really help everybody.
Yeah, that certainly didn't. But I mean, it worked. It's okay. I did watch those Guardians just stand in place, though. Like, hey, man, you're not actively killing us right now. Ha 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 ha. Not saying I was worried or anything, but, this is all.
Yeah, I know if you try. Yeah, I had it on and then I turned it off. Rookie move.
What's the cooldown on it?
57 seconds.
Ooh, I got a pyretic focus.
Nice.
Damn, I got excited for a second. I mean, not that a pyretic focus is bad, just,
Not what you're looking for.
them orange
your
particles, man, every time you see them, you feel something.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been terribly lucky with uniques. I have personally found 2 and been given 1 other.
I haven't found any. I've just been given all of mine.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would or would not trigger both. Alright, let's see how we do here.
Hey, look, Loot Goblin. You're welcome.
Yeah, I wish that that had happened about 6 seconds before it did.
Yeah, I'm in a chromatic iron room still, so.
Ah, nice. I only got the one wave. I'm the man.
Let's go. One wave manly, they call him.
I'm just in and out and fast as I can go.
Instant crowd pleaser, I hear.
See, I don't know
Yep.
future how it would work with both of them, but I can tell you, man, your build would be split if you had both of them, because that would mean that you were both AD and AP focused. Because Bullet is an AD build ability. Or at least that's the way it reads to me. And despite Hup's valiant attempts to convince me otherwise, I'm still of the opinion that there is no reason for you to not spec into one or the other.
Yeah. So they nerf Archon, which I think he mentioned doing.
I know that he's nerfing Storm Arrow.
Yeah, he's nerfing Archon along with it.
Okay. I thought he was
I thought
just...
I heard that too.
Yeah, I did not know.
Sad days. I might slip Josh a little tip to mess with the code a little.
No, you just have to specialize more because you can get it good again. You just have to use a whole other passive ability, which is 2 skill points per level. That lets you get the damage back to where it kind of was, kind of.
Hmm.
Because you need the, like, Storm Sorcerer or whatever it's called. I mean, I'm down for a knockdown Storm Arrow. Like, I'm in the camp where I think that's a good idea. I'm not so sure about Archon, but I've never personally used it, so I don't know how good or not good it is.
It's good for a passive build.
Yeah, maybe that would be a better way to use it. Instead of just nerfing it whole cloth, right?
Oh.
They go, it works this way, but if you swing your sword, like, it has a temporary damage reduction. Oh, that's a thing I can sink down in, as it turns out.
Ooh, I just picked up a bishop deck. I'll take that.
I mean, that's that's fair, Hig. I'm not here. Like, I'm brand new. Like, I'm the noob that doesn't know anything. So all of my opinions are just me, like, feeling stuff out and thinking about things. And I mean, Storm Arrow is the one ability in the game that I've looked at and said, this is like a totally brain dead, requires absolutely nothing to make it happen skill. So I can understand them wanting to nerf it.
Hey Tippy, did you ever get your request satisfied? Enough I need to start refunding channel points for people. And he clears his throat. It's alright, Ollie's not on the server. Someone's gotta pull an Ollie.
What are you talking about?
You ignoring your chat.
I'm not ignoring my chat. I'm fighting for my life. Some difference.
Ignoring.
Yep. It's not quite Ollie level. I won't put you in the same camp there.
Sing me a song 5 minutes ago. I had to switch screens because OBS doesn't display stuff like that to me. Like, as a backlog. You know what I mean? So, okay. I got you. I got you.
I wish Smash were here. I'd have him request O Canada.
I don't take specific requests. Is the one thing. Unless I feel like it. Unless I'm totally down for it. But okay. And since I was called up by you guys, I assume it's fine I sing in here.
Yes.
Oh,
Memories are just where you lay them. Dragging the waters of the depths you left to go. What did you expect to find? Was it something you left behind? Don't you remember anything I said when I said to fall away. Leave me to myself and fall away. Leave love bleed down in my hands again. Leave love bleeding in my hands. Love lies bleeding. There you go.
Lovely.
Tell me, I don't.
Now, was that just like, did you just pull that from somewhere, or is that what was playing in your ear?
Sometimes it's back and forth. Sometimes I just, whatever's playing for me is what I sing. Sometimes I specifically click back and forth in whatever playlist I have going. If I was smart, and by smart I mean like well prepared and also wanted to do these kinds of tools right, I would actually have like a thing set up that just like is a list of songs that I can sing without having to think about it.
You know,
And I would just click random, and then it would come up with something.
What you have to do is set up a streamer song list, and then post it in your chat when the redemption happens, and let them pick it from it. These are the songs that I'm willing to do.
Yeah, if only they would let me do lists, I would do it. I would have already done several commands that worked that way. But unfortunately, the channel point redemptions do not let you do drop-down lists.
Well, no, but
So at most, I could be like, type something in, but again, then that they type in whatever they want. I may not know the song, or I may not want to do it on stream.
no. The way you do it is there's a website called Streamer Song List. You set up a list of songs that you want on that list, and then they put in the redemption, and the redemption posts a link to your streamer song list. And then from there they go.
Yeah, there may or may not be someone in this group that used to do karaoke.
Yeah, and has a list set up for such an occasion. It's not tied to a redemption, but I'm sure your redemption can post a link to it, right?
Well, yeah, because I could have it type in like whatever text I want it to type in.
Yeah. Just saying, it's a possibility. If you wanted them to pick from a list that you are reminding yourself. Holy cow, I just one-shot that tank.
Let's go.
I guess that fatal strike procs right then.
But yeah, Tippy, I'm sorry that I did not notice that as quickly as Manly wanted to make fun of me for not noticing it, as quickly as he wanted to make fun of me for not noticing it. Allow me to apologize profusely.
I'm just trying to be a good mod.
Manly, go ahead and refund his points anyways, because I didn't notice it soon enough. But only if you stop what you're doing right now, wherever you're at in the vault, and do it.
Yep, let me just not die to these dungeon mobs.
That's not what I said. Okay, you don't get the
Oh,
points back.
sorry.
I'm sorry, Tippy. Manly wouldn't stop what he was doing right in the middle of everything and take care of it.
Right?
Fair.
How's that
fair,
shit feel?
fair.
How's that shit feel? Yeah, feels
That
great, don't
burns. I got you.
it? Oh, I have to kill 76 horde mobs in like 2 minutes. I didn't realize I was on a quest here.
Oops.
The gods! I must
Wow,
appease
you
them.
have a hydrate from 4 years ago.
Yeah, but I did that. I don't ever turn them off. I don't like me even knowing that you're able to do that is something I learned from you like a week ago or whatever. However long it was ago I asked about that. I assure you, all my hydrates are done, sir.
You've been streaming for 4 years?
Not continuously.
Sorry, you've started streaming 4 years ago?
Yeah. Like, okay, what was the first project you did for the Syndicate, Manly? Like
My first what?
maybe even pre-Vault Hunters. What was the first thing that you tried to set up a big group server for?
It was honestly with Vault Hunters.
Okay, because I would
No,
swear
I
to you,
streamed.
I would swear
Yeah,
to
I
you
used
that
to
I was
stream
part of
WoW.
the Syndicate, like ages ago, and we were on some kind of a modded server where we were all doing stuff together. Or maybe you got into it like right at the end of it or something. I can't remember. This is ages ago at this point.
Oh, I started this one. All me.
Okay. Yeah, I used to.
Carefully curated.
I got invited to do some
Guess
kind
that's
of
all I got here.
like online
There you go.
Minecraft thing where a bunch of people were like streaming or making videos and they wanted everybody to be a part of it. So astonishingly similar in concept to the Syndicate. I would swear to you it was called the Syndicate. But I got removed because I wasn't active, because at the time I just didn't have like enough to really contribute towards it. So yeah,
Oh.
I'm sorry, Tenos. I'm sorry.
So, do you only get do you only get bottle effects until you learn them all, and then you start to get the other stuff?
No,
It's
you
bottle
don't even
effects
get the other
until you reach
stuff.
a certain level.
Yeah.
What was that?
Bottle effects until you hit a certain level.
I mean, like, you also can learn all of them, but like, I definitely have empty altars at this point.
Right. Because you have to be, I think it's 65 or something before you get the other effects.
Okay.
The other things.
What are the other things that you can learn? Because I heard Huff talking about it, but I didn't have the wherewithal to ask questions at the time.
It's like gear modifiers. You can learn, you know, more armor for boots and more, you know, speed and whatever. I don't know. What are, all the apexes and all the gear apexes you can learn, so that you can in your modification table just apply whatever specific prefix or suffix you want on it.
Neat. So, like, without having to use a faceted focus, I guess?
Right. Yep.
Well, because faceted focuses didn't work that way when it was first done, either, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's better if we want it.
Oh yeah. Where?
1 north and 3 west of spawn.
Yeah, I still assume that the spider is going to be the easiest boss.
Yeah, it's right next to the X mark that Z did.
But yeah, speaking of the Handout King, when is Ollie coming back to the server?
He said this week, I thought.
Yeah, I think it'll be this week.
Wow, or POIs disappear fast nowadays.
The old handout king.
Let's go.
Sad Tenos noises.
That's gonna increase the loot goblin time.
I mean, because I wasn't able to complete mine, that's what I mean. Nothing negative on you, Lothar. Obviously, you're fantastic. You were able to do your god chore.
One of us has to.
Jeez. I come to this man, obviously contrite, feeling bad about my misplay. And he's like,
Very appreciated.
and he's like, "Yup,
Wow.
Yep.
And Manly's just rubbing it in. Salt on the wounds. Yeah, I'll show you how it's done. This is what we do.
Gotcha, guys.
If I didn't have video proof that horde mobs weren't showing up for me, I mean, the dungeons I didn't help. But if I didn't have video proof that horde mobs weren't showing up for me, I would feel even worse about it. But I have some pretty solid proof that I fought nothing but assassins while that quest was going on. And I don't think I have fought anything but horde since. So, you know.
Well, nobody completed anything else. We have regen right now. Let's keep that. I mean, I really just have to worry about Lothar here.
No, I don't want a village. I'm not
Wow.
Shit.
This guy.
Getting
You
called
gonna take
out.
that from him?
Yeah. Wait, why are you trying to turn this off on me like he wasn't talking directly to you? He said
He
your
was saying
name,
he didn't
homie.
have to worry about you completing any more altars, so it was just me that had to not finish anymore.
There we go. Yes.
Let me just spell that out specifically.
Yeah, but the joke was that he was worried about you not surviving the boss, which is why we needed to keep the regeneration.
Oh, no, no. I have Phoenix.
Well, I'll just go ahead and say that I must have misheard Manly's sentence entirely. Because I'm literally making stuff up that he said. He didn't say, apparently. My bad.
It's okay.
If you two agree, it must be me who's in the wrong.
Yes.
It's scary when Manly and I agree like that. I'll have you know.
It is.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of surprised that Manly didn't take the dunk that I offered him in that case then. 'Cause even
I
if he
dunk
didn't say
on
it,
Lothar enough.
it's only good if you do it right. It's like one of those sibling things where like nobody can talk trash to my sibling but me.
Yes. We want Spider, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I should start heading that
thing.
way. Since I've got a ways back to go. I'm not going to retrace my steps. I'm going to go through new rooms so I can check it out.
I'm
This
gonna
room looks
retrace my
special.
steps so that I can get that altar completion reward.
Oh, stupid golem. Nobody cares about you. People don't even like you anyways, Golem. Although, maybe they fixed the regen on him too, right?
Did they?
Or did they
I don't
not?
know. They might have.
Oh.
I don't know.
How about 1 extra minute on the vault timer, boys?
Hey, let's go.
Tippy, shut up. I see that now. My FOV is horrible. Shh. This man's plays on Quake, so of course he's gonna think the thing that the Minecraft devs thought was good enough is terrible. Absolutely.
I play on Quake also. I think Manly does too, don't you, man?
I used to.
Yeah, it's
I
awful.
don't anymore.
I don't even like that speed makes your FOV jump out.
You can disable that.
Yeah, you can turn down the FOV effects.
Thanks, bud.
One north, 3 west.
See, Future knows. Listen to Future, guys. Listen to him speak the truth. So let's see. What runes do I have? I have a trinket, so that's obviously going in. I have a card deck, so obviously that's going in. What else should I definitely put in?
Is this the spot?
The one I'm standing in is the correct one. Yeah. I guess I'll put in... I'm definitely putting these two in. What we do beyond that is subject to debate, I guess. I have some capstones and I have some Omega gear. And I have gold.
I'm good without the gear.
So I have a merchant capstone and a pylon capstone. And a second... Well, I have 2 of each of those capstones.
I have a trinket. I have a fundamental focus. The fundamental focus does on-hit effects. I don't know. I've got gold. Dungeon capstone. Any of those you guys do or do not want? And then 2 stat booster packs that I don't really care about personally.
Also, at the point that Tippy's like calling me out for being a noob, it's like, yeah, and how many times have I said brand new to Vault Hunters, but not brand new to Minecraft? And I'm telling you, hold on, let me do this, okay? Just for Tippy, so he can feel at home for a second.
You guys good with the fundamental focus and the dungeon capstone?
Yeah, put it on, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do this. That's how awful it is.
All right. I've got, I think, 2 gold things I can put on if you want money, but otherwise I'm good.
All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
What's up?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot you gotta have the empty offhand.
That was awesome.
What happened?
He dashed. Let's go. Now we know we can do a little more.
Guys,
Crazy.
my dash is pretty strong.
That was a dash bullet. with
Guys,
a
my
Oh.
dash is pretty strong.
Well, now we know. Okay.
How many was that? 7, I think?
Yeah, that was 7.
Yeah.
Alright, 7 is easy. Let's go.
Well, now we know that.
Thanks, Future. Yeah, we know that now. That's the thing we know now. That was our first one, so you have to forgive us for trying to check it out.
I don't like that you have to have an empty offhand.
I don't either.
It's not fair that your shield has to reload for that.
You know, Iskal didn't seem very thrilled about that either when he ran across that on stream, so maybe that stay that way.
Hey guys, I started a Gamba. Will there be an orange in the crate?
Ooh.
Not any. It's got to be an orange. Nothing else will do.
You don't have a orange fruit card, right?
I do not. This is pure. This is pure chance.
No.
My cards are mangoes and starfruit. Those are the only 2 I have cards for. Future, I was pretty sure you just had to shift click instead of right clicking. Is that not the case? Like, they both said it and they both know more than me, so I kind of thought that was the case, but
Yeah, you have to shift click, but you have to have an empty offhand.
Right.
okay.
Yeah, 6.
Ooh, Tibby going all in on no. This is a pretty decent sized Gamba for my channel. 5,000 to 3,000.
I look forward to my win.
We're gonna go spicy.
Spicy.
Yep.
I
I
guess I
just
can
added more to your
Can-
gamba.
throw that stuff in there while I'm waiting. Do I need to make more blocks? I could make some more. All right. Womp womp. I'm sorry, believers. There was no orange.
Aw.
Rip.
We did get a
Well,
star
there's
fruit and
fun.
2 mango, though, so I mean, like, it's hard to be upset.
Well, I won almost 8,000 points.
Let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Emeralds.
Yeah, yeah. Smash, I do. Here is my starfruit card.
Oh, I got 2 bishop decks. Nice.
And then mangoes just because I happen to be here. I also have one for 19 dwellers killed. It's just, I feel like that's too rare to actually be worth looking at.
If you do any more chaos vaults, make sure you take that one with you.
Fair. Yeah.
Tons off of that.
Yeah.
Ooh, a
I'm going into it.
bingo.
Ooh,
I haven't
yeah.
opened a bingo yet.
I will be there in just a second. I'm still unloading.
I
fine.
will
I was just-
be a minute still. Because I'm
Yeah,
slow.
that's fine. I was just trying to pull, see what it was.
So that Lothar can grab a bounty.
Gosh.
A what?
You can grab a bounty.
Oh, a bounty.
Don't
My
you?
bounty is pizza night because I started it after the mine room.
Because
I'm smart like that.
Yep. 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 I know that level of intelligence, sir.
All right, nothing primitive. We have flawless dwellers, flawless assassin, flawless horde.
Ooh, I have an unidentified treasure key, and those don't get identified by the
Flawless
stand.
horde.
That's weird. Blessedly, unidentified treasure keys do not have a soul value. Bing. Trinky,
Yeah,
trinky,
teacher out.
trinky.
Well, at least I know we can. Oh, juice the decks. Oh, broke my chair.
Is there an easy way to like automate deck juicing?
Yeah. Well, I mean, how much do you want to automate?
I want to be able
we
to
have-
have a chest above it, and then any cards I put in that chest will just go ahead and get turned into essence.
Yeah. I mean, you can hopper it into the card juicer if you want to. Otherwise, modular routers will do it. And then you can have it automatically pulse with an hourglass or any kind of redstone clock. So, yes, you can do it. Ooh, the Ender Anchor. That could be handy if I'm aware of a mine room ahead of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of trinkets that I feel like would be cool if you could switch them in the vault.
Do either of you want a Poison Nova chestplate?
Yeah. I even have a Poison Nova build. It's just like with everybody on the server doing it, I just don't feel inclined to do it anymore. Smash says yes. Smash does.
Okay, I'll hang on to it for you, Smash. No problem.
Everybody and their mums is doing Poison Nova, so I gave up on it.
I'm not doing Poison Nova myself.
We have to mine 88 ores.
Wait until I get there, it'll be more. But if we find an ore room, it'll be really fast. Especially if it's a mine room.
Rapidly loot coins. Rapidly loot living. Flawlessly kill guardians.
Flawless Guardians? No.
Oh no, rapidly guardians. No, my bad. Just misread.
Say.
I was
Yeah,
reading.
Flawless
I was
Guardians
reading
mean-
across from the side, so I went flawlessly kill dwellers guardians.
Yeah, let's have a.
And we need 8 vendors. Did we put a capstone on this?
No.
Why would we do that? It's not like we have an infinite amount of them right now.
I do have a Door Hunter.
I do too, actually.
Actually, let's see. I have Door Hunter. I have Glued and Ultimate Regen. Oh, future. Yes, I was grabbing the bare necessities, the sour bare necessities.
Alright, Smash, there is a chest near our waystone. I'll stick it in there.
I just, like... I can't understand playing on this. This looks awful. I mean, it doesn't even look good. Like, who wants all of their textures to be that distended? God, awful.
But you feel like you're going so fast.
Like you're staring into a fisheye lens.
Yeah.
Like, I
But you
should
can
not
see
be able
everything
to
around you.
distort Manly like he was standing in a funhouse mirror.
Ooh.
Like, just by rotating my camera up and down. This is so gross. Why do you people enjoy this?
I don't. All right.
I mean,
so
I'm
it stayed at 1 Omega room, so that's good.
I'm sorry. I mean, everybody has the right to their opinions. Nobody's wrong. It's just an opinion. I'm going to add a command for Tippy in my chat relative to Fish Islands.
Do we want to collect the first room, like spawn in all the mobs in the first room, and then see what we can do? Stuff. I
Sure.
see Kill Things, Falls Assassin, Falls Horde, Falls. I mean, maybe we can get some of that done. Multi-kill.
Yep. I'm
So
fine.
what are we doing? Sorry.
We're gonna spawn in all of the POIs in the first room, collect all the
But
mobs,
don't-
and then kill them all at once
Okay.
Yep.
without taking damage.
Ah, see, that's really hard for me. My main killing ability guarantees that I take damage.
Hulk smash.
Well, you can just collect them then.
Unfortunately, they did this neat thing with Bullet that seems to indicate that you have to take damage using it. And I mean, to be fair, I am running headfirst into a bunch of mobs, so it's not like it doesn't make sense.
So we have one problem. All our horde are stuck in water.
Okay, well, figured out. I'm helpful that way.
Yep. I pillared up effortlessly. Aw, Manly's killing stuff. What?
We also do have some ranged attack horde mobs.
And now it's just chaining out
Yeah.
to him.
We need flawless. Oh, did we lose flawless? Yep.
Are we starting to kill guys already?
I had people land
I
on
was
top of me,
getting-
so I had to.
Yeah.
I'm still collecting, so.
Who is hitting me? Jackass.
There's probably a guy with a javelin. Alright, I can whenever you guys want. Are you not taking damage, or should I wait?
I'm flawless right now.
Manly, how are you?
I'm good.
Okay, let's start then. I hear a trident guy somewhere.
Okay. Let's see. Chests, we just need wooden.
I got 11
Wrap.
chest as well.
17 rapid. It's not going to be this room.
Nope.
If we could stay, we only need 3 more assassins. If that's
I'm looking for any crabs that might have been left behind.
I'll get a couple.
Do we need coin piles at all? We do. There's a coin POI in this room if we need to save it for later or something. Unless there's one downstairs too.
I'm gonna very furtively go into the next room and see if I can get some assassins.
Go for it.
This is me moving as slow as I have ever moved. Also, how did I miss the
slow, don't
entrance
get
to
hit.
the next room? What? Okay. Okay, I see what happened. I did need to go up. I just didn't need to go that far up. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I see what's happening here.
Let's see.
Oh, we do need flawless ore. So.
Got him.
Nice. All right. Next room is an ore room. I'm gonna spawn in the 3 POIs down here, and then let you know when I need flawless.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna look for total wooden then in this room.
So in this first room there POI with stack.
Okay.
Alright, so Z, you're going straight then?
See, yeah, we didn't discuss it beforehand, so I just did what I normally do.
That's fine. I'm turning to the right.
I feel bad. I always try to give you the benefit of the direction.
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Can you guys be flawless for a moment?
Yeah, I'm safe.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I got 4 POIs down here, so it should be fast-ish. There's one. Halfway there.
We're at 24 of 41. 5
Yep.
more. 3 more. 1 more.
There you go.
So-
All right.
So now
All
we're
right.
good
Now I'll
to
finish out. Yep.
riskily
Take
again.
as much damage as you wish.
Okay, I'll take 0 then. Thank you. Go ahead and turn on my god mode, or whatever. Her.
I am going to continue mining though, since I think we need total ores.
We don't need it now, though. I mean, you.
Yeah, we need
Well, no, we need
127.
total. We need total ores as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, you know. Do what I can.
It wasn't you. It was Smash. Gross. Don't try to take credit for what Smash said. Smash, I'm sorry that Manly cared so little for your involvement in the conversation that he tried to take credit for what you did.
Good job, Manly.
Yeah.
Who needs Smash anyway?
Silly Canadians.
Smash, I'm sorry, but Manly may have designated you as the new target of the hashtag ban this person campaign. I just want you to know it's not my preference, but if that's what the dev says, or the admin says, then, you know, we just have to kind of abide by it. For what it's worth, Smash, I'm enjoying my time playing with you, and I hope that it goes out on appeal. When your day in court happens, I hope that everybody votes positively in your direction.
We need total tanks, right? Not flawless or anything.
Yes, I believe so.
Cool.
That's ironic.
Don't think.
It did systemic right as I was.
Placing down your own totem?
No, right as I was killing a mob, it suddenly appeared right in front of me, and I had no idea why. Because the message had barely popped up yet. Alright, after I finish clearing out this room, I might just run through rooms and see if I can find Mega. Because, and then let you guys work on the individual rooms on the way, if you want. Does that seem like an idea? Or is that a bad idea?
See if you can find what?
An Omega room for Omega completion?
Ooh, actually, if it wouldn't bother you, can I do that instead?
That's fine.
Okay. Stream, you can go with me. You can tell Lothar how awesome it is when we find one. Hopefully it's a mine room, so I can just tell Lothar to come get it.
You know, I'm hoping actually for a cove, so that we can get the rapid coins done.
That's fair. Hey, actually, start prediction. Will we find an Omega room? Yes, no. 2 minutes, go. I'm not just going to sit here for the 2 minutes, but there you go. There's a gambler for you guys to participate in this Omega hunt with. Just will we find one? Yes or no?
It's a good gamba.
And if I find one while the gamba is still going on, I might refund the points. Probably not, but I might. Hey, DGA.
DGA. What's up, man?
DGA, I can happily report to you that finally our server admin decided to update our server. We are now running the
I don't know
point
if
3.
so. I don't know, man. I got a life. I'm so busy.
Yep, that was the problem.
Mm-hmm. How much more ore do we need? 12.
Oh, I hit the end of the vault. So I'll have to go back and choose a different direction.
Hey, Natalie.
Actually, I know he went that way, so I'll go to this side. And then pag back downward. Pag, 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 pag.
If you see any large wooden POIs, we do still need a rapid too.
Found a living village.
That's not wooden still.
I know, but we have a rapidly loot living.
Do we?
Yeah.
I missed
Second row, third over.
that. I completely missed that. We also have guardians, total
Yep.
and rapid.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, like, I'm jotting that one down as someplace we can go to later if we have time. It is pretty far out, though. So, if we didn't make it to that one, I would understand.
You're just zooming through rooms right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Door Hunter then.
Well, I'm looking for an Omega room. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying...
12 vendors is gonna be a tough call.
Okay.
True.
Okay. I do have a door in
Start
this
zooming
room.
too.
So we'll start to see those. That's a treasure room door. So no help. Come on. Come on. Get up. Okay, I've got 2 rooms in this one. 3 rooms in this one. 4 rooms in this one.
How many quank files do we need?
A lot.
We need 8.
8 rapid.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll go around this side for that door. How many do we need rapid?
8.
8.
I'm sitting on 4. And more, actually. I'm trying to see, like, I'm trying to make a little bit of a clearance here so that way I can get to them easier.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay, so is anybody near any amount of coins?
Nope.
Okay.
I was a little bit ago, but I'm not now. I broke them all. Didn't realize anybody else had them.
Which is it's 6. I might be able to do it on my own. But I can wait if you want me to.
Coin piles?
Yeah.
Coins is 8.
Yeah, I mean, I have enough. Like, in one spot, it'll
Oh.
it'll be very tight for 6 seconds.
What you need to do is, with your fist or something, break them down to 1 coin pile in the stack, so that you can just hit that last one real fast. If you pre-break the rest of the coins out, it helps.
Oh my god, I... Okay, well, I mean, I still got it. I definitely threw one of the piles away. Okay, so there we go. And then... Okay. Okay. Alright, trying.
Nice. Good job.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, so now for the other two doors in this room. And then we go back
Excitement in
to...
chat. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Then we go back to hunting for an Omega room. What are you? Found a normal dungeon. We need some amount of guardians, don't we?
We need guardians, yeah.
Is it flawless or is it just quick?
We need
No,
45
rapid
total
damage
and
total.
6 rapid. But the 45 totals can be fun.
Alright, well... Then... Oh my god, I lost it. Really? Really, me? That's the door, so it was like right up here. Am I... Was it not? Am I crazy?
45 total will give us a bingo, though.
Random doors.
No, because I didn't spawn them in, so I didn't come over here. Okay, I spawned them in. Was it up here? Am I just backwards?
Ooh, let's go. Alright, what do we have here?
Hey, that is a yes on the Gamba.
Yep, we found a bingo, the mega room. Let's see.
What do we find?
A paint bucket.
Nice.
Oh, nice. That'll take care of a lot. Well, no, it won't, because we don't have any chests left.
We have rapid,
Rapid
living.
living.
That's right. Okay, well, I have living in this room too, so I can.
Oh, do you?
I think so, yeah. Let me see what I got.
I've got 7 in a paint bucket in front of me.
How many do we need total?
12?
12, yeah.
Oh, I have 3.
Okay, so not quite there yet.
I'm honestly wasting too much time on this confusion that I've got going on.
Yep.
Oh, does anybody have some wood? And I've got a paint bucket. Rapid.
How many do you need?
17 total. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 I have. I'll check
So
the other
you
paint
need-
buckets first, but I've got 7 for sure.
What's
got-
up, Sid?
I've got like 3 or so,
Oh, here's the
4 or so
second
really
one.
close to each other.
I've got 2 groups that I can do. 2 buckets.
1, 2,
so-
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are really close to each other for me.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Give me just 1 second to make these accessible to
Okay.
each other. Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Get there faster. Get there. Oh no, I think I lost it.
Dang it.
Rat.
Sorry guys. That's on me too. I was getting killed.
It's okay. We should have waited for you to say something, honestly.
I was about to click and I got speared off of my perch.
Yeah, nice to see you in chat, Sid. See, I told you I would stream later, just not early enough for. But happy to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome.
Wow, there are 4 paintbrushes in the bottom. We still needed coins.
Of course, now that we don't need them.
Yeah.
That is how that works.
Oh, there's no door in this room. Well, now I guess I'm just. What should I be focusing on now? Because I don't need to find an Omega room.
Doors of Balance.
Or more living.
Yeah.
Also, I chose the outcome for the Gamba, so everybody who voted yes, we find an Omega room will get some bonus points. Don't need gilded, right? Nope, no gilded. Vendor. Hello.
Let's go.
I do have another wooden bucket still. If anybody has.
Here, I also have a door hunter, so since the 5 minutes is up, I'll pop it.
I'll tell your second one had what, 7 in it?
Yeah, I think so.
I have another 3 living here.
Are they on top of each other? Oh, hang on a second.
6 guardians. 6 guardians rapidly, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Need from me. Talk to me.
1, 2, 3.
I have 2 living paint buckets that are on top of each other. Well, one's at the very top, one's at the bottom. So I'm just clearing out everything in between.
Let me go to mine too. And assist.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Yep, I got 3 here.
Okay, I'm just getting back up to mine.
That's 5, right, chat? I'm thinking that's only 5.
All right. You ready, Manly?
Yep.
Okay. Make sure it's all 25 out of 10. Okay.
There we
3,
go.
2, 1, go.
Mine are done. There we
Got
go.
it. Nice. Okay.
A lot of activity right there.
There is
No,
still
no, no.
another wooden bucket if we get to that one.
DGA, I'm literally out here becoming your prophet, making the things happen that you want to have happen. So if you don't think I'm happy to see you, I don't know. I don't know if I can make that happen.
We've got a door hunter active right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Time to skedaddle. We need 4 vendors.
I've got 1 in this room. Just need to
Okay.
get to it.
Yep.
A dungeon.
No, 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 no.
There's 1.
And we have... Yeah, we have at least 1 bingo. Okay. I don't have to worry about
Yeah.
being back at the entrance, essentially.
Nope, we have a means
And I
of
went the
exit.
wrong way anyways.
Alright, I have 2 in this room.
What are we trying to put together?
Doors.
Vendors.
Okay.
I just need 1 more from you guys. Once I get these 2.
Are they color-coded by chance?
Yes,
Yes.
the reddish ones. Or just reddish. What
Okay,
ones
well
you
no.
want?
That's a xenium door. Okay. I did not know they were color-coded. Okay. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Scurry, scurry, scurry.
I think I've got 1. If I can get down to it.
Oh, dang, Sid. Don't make it worse for me.
Nice. Alright, so
Oh, we have to
Guardians
activate
will give
violence.
us 1 more. Rapid and total.
They'll each give 1, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, either of you have a pylon hunter on you by chance?
I do not. I am
I don't have
I am
anything on
scurrying around room. Oh, found 1. Refills mana. Okay. Not that I needed it or anything, but you know.
Hey, I found a paint bucket room.
Did you?
Yep. So let me see if I can stack up some wood in here.
Yeah, absolutely. Door, let's see. Treasure door. Okay.
Do we still need total wooden? No. Okay, we have enough total wooden.
Yep, we
Yeah.
just need the rapid.
Okay. Let me see what I can
Full
find in
dungeon
terms
mod.
of.
Can I find another dungeon? Is this an orb? It is an orb. Cool.
Dungeon also not gonna help,
All
right?
right, Lothar, can you get to yours?
Yes. I just need a couple seconds to get back because I'm a few rooms away now.
I have 4 wooden pretty close. 5 wooden pretty
Yeah,
close.
you're it. Yeah, we'll take all the help we can get on it.
Okay, hold on. I'm
How
getting
much do you have, Manly?
attacked.
I got 5 plus another 5 down there. I like 10.
Okay.
So if I can get down to it.
I'm 2 rooms away.
Okay.
Almost there.
I've got 5.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll be perfect. Let me just pull out some. All right. I'm here. I just need to get down to the wooden.
Yeah, you should bully Sid more. Definitely not me. Your humble prophet.
Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6
Yeah.
in this one.
All right. Let's just go for it if we're gonna go for it. Let me know when.
3,
Somebody count it down.
2, 1, go.
16. Oh, there we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Look at us pros.
We're good at the game.
So do we think we can do another one?
If we can get to the Guardians, we can do 2.
So that means we're looking for a village then.
Villager Crystal Cave.
Yeah.
Yep. Or a dragon room, or lots of things, honestly.
Yeah. I got a pylon here.
Okay, you're that way, so I will go the opposite direction.
All right, yeah, I'm going north.
And I'm going south.
One more pylon gives us 2.
Oh, is that it, Sid? Are you gonna do a face cam plus full karaoke session stream? Is that what we're doing?
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I know you get paid to sing even more than I do.
Yeah. Sid's got
Got that silky voice.
that face for radio.
Wow.
What if, and hear me out. Oh, 46 seconds, by the way.
Yep.
Pylon Hunter would have been nice right now.
Yeah.
Hey, mine room. Look at
Is it really?
that. Yeah.
Nice. If
Good.
only.
Yeah.
I don't have enough vault fruit to let Lothar do that one.
Oh, no.
Is it worth me popping an orange?
It's up to you. I don't know that it's not necessary, though.
If we could just find one more pylon, I would feel so good about this.
Yeah. So I'm kind of banking on that pylon. With three of us searching in rooms, you'd think it would be
I'll pop it. Whatever.
almost a guarantee, right?
I would think so.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
All right, well, that's probably it then. So I'm going to... There's a pylon in the previous room, or bingo thing in the previous room, so I'll head back to that.
Yep, I have a pillar in my room, so I'm good to exit whenever.
I'm looking.
I will mango for you, Lothar, if you need it.
I appreciate that, if necessary. Although I do have lemons as well, I can apply to the situation.
Yeah, I have a mango card. Let me throw my stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I'm already
Oh, I
safe, so...
I got one. It's
Okay. Click. Let's go.
Yep. Not a blackout, but not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them.
Good luck on your finals, DGA.
Oh, not quite what I meant to do, but that's okay.
You got this, bud.
No, what I didn't mean to do was eat 3 grapes.
Oh, hey, we have the Gym King. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the GGs. I mean, it's actually just Sid right now, but I do appreciate it still. Thank you, Sid. I saw 2 GG messages and was like, cool. People are pagging for us. It's actually just Sid. Sid's the one that's pagging for us.
Although, can we do junk management now?
Yes,
I'm
if you'd like, that's
just
fine.
about tired of it.
Always pagging.
I mean, it sounded like Tippy has a chest full of void stones that you can use if you want.
He
Don't we have
does.
to have it unlocked to use them or no?
You don't for the Voidstone, no. You just have to have it to make them. Or to set up the filter.
What? It's awesome.
Apparently, I am using mine right now, so yeah.
Okay.
Will we get a 2 star fruit in crate?
2 star fruit. Man, you're getting greedy.
What's your requirement for it?
4 dungeon mobs. Or 4 champions. 4 champions. So, I mean, people were paying attention. They know what's up. That's the Gamba, but we get 2 or more starfruit in crate. But 2 is the breakpoint, so if we get just 2, that's also fine.
Wait, so 2 is a yes?
Yeah.
2 or more?
Gotcha.
Got it.
So more than 1. Got it.
Yeah.
All in, baby. Let's go.
Tippy did say have them also in the shared chat.
All right,
So
cool.
yeah, there it's a chest
Tip.
that's like right in the middle of his base. He's crafted like an entire double chest full. I don't have anything in my inventory I need to mess with. So, yeah, we're just going to pop this crate and then identify everything and then deloot. Although I need another pair of goggles pretty soon. Which I have one. Good. Excellente.
For a brief moment, I was wondering where I got stone vault doors from because I didn't have a mine room there. But then I remembered the paint bucket.
%, AP on those. Yes, please.
Okay, I'm just, while I'm waiting, I'm checking something real quick. Twitch. You'll have to forgive me. I'm making a new command. I'm doing it. I'm making a new command like live.
Wow, my system really needs a reboot. It is so chunky right now.
Okay. So Tippy, I got one for you now. You ready for the dramatic unveiling?
Wow.
Upper up beneath us.
I got you, Bo. I don't even think I see one star fruit in there. Nope. We didn't kill any champion. Or we didn't kill enough champions.
Bummer.
No less. No less wins. Easy Gamba. See, because Sid pays attention. He knows.
Well, I've made 5,000 channel points tonight so far.
Oh, I lost 5,000 channel points tonight.
I found them. Hey, look at that. My chestplate has 12 durability left. Is that going to make another run, you think?
Yeah, just not gonna
It's all good,
do
Sid.
too well for you.
It's all good. What happens if you have higher levels of Hunter now that there's only one level?
It lasts longer, I believe. Hey, not only does it have 12 durability left, that's its last repair already.
Ooh.
I can't repair it again.
Oh, snap.
Oh, well.
Sid says it lasts
We'll
longer
find
and
out.
radius is increased. CD does not go down. Gross.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hunter seems like such a good ability, but I cannot deal with a 600-second cooldown.
You add Hunterino to it, though, or the Hunter's Instinct, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just randomly procs as you're killing other mobs, though.
Yeah.
What do you guys mind sharing Tippy's
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
base?
Far corner of the north, yeah.
there you go.
Oh, hold on, Manly. Let me just come get you. Meet me at your thing. Your waystone? You know how this works.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's Lothar's welcome mat, Sid.
You like that? I add to it all the time. That's where people wipe their feet when they come over.
He's a bit showy. Yeah, nothing special. Pull out the
All right.
bounty pearls.
I think that was my last one for the evening or morning, depending on.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize how late it was.
Yep. Always. Lothar, we got to do something with storage in here. We got a problem.
Yeah, that's my fault. I tried to, but I was unloading quickly. I had a couple thousand plastics and laboratory blocks, so it probably overflowed.
No. I mean, like all these chests.
You know, I keep trying to go through them, and people are like, "Oh, come into this vault. There's a mine room you have to come to."
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like, do you want us to not? We can start excluding
Nope.
you, Lothar.
No.
All right.
Oh,
Manly
there it is.
will be willing to suffer. It's okay.
Manly said it. Okay, so Lothar, you can't do another mine room until you clean up that chest monster.
What else can I get away with?
Well, it's all going in the recycler then.
Lothar
There's
is
an easy solution to this
dedicated.
problem. Easy solution. I got it.
Lothar is dedicated. He's like, nope, not happening.
Nothing stands between me and a vault. Not even a wall of gear.
Okay.
So you're gonna be on for a bit, right?
Yeah, I've still got an hour and a half ish.
All right, cool. I'm gonna send my people your way.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna pop over to Z's stream, and I'm gonna go to bed for my 3-hour nap.
Good night, Manly. See you tomorrow.
You got it.
Okay, so chat, I'm gonna start a poll so you can vote for the next vault type. It's gonna run for about 2 minutes. Thank you, Magma. I will hydrate. Hey, Manly, type in exclamation point Magma.
That's awesome.
Nothing but love for you, Magma. Nothing but love. But yeah, vote in the poll. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get a drink. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back.
Yay.
Few results. Random scav. And then I saw Higgs says, let me break tie. Random. So random it shall be. So I happen to have a plunderer crystal here. Just already set up and ready to go. So we'll take that upstairs and we'll be random now. Oh, I should have put braziers on there too. I forgot about braziers. That's it, right? Bingo, braziers, elixir, scav. And there you go. There's a gamba on what type it's going to be. I just know that everybody likes to throw around these points. So I'm going to let you guys cash in or cash out real quick. And I'm going to show off one of the things that I did in between streams. Because I didn't show this off yet. So I do have my one phytogenic insulator that is producing currently twisting vines at the moment. But then I also went ahead and set up a blast chiller, and I've got it turned off right now because I actually have a like 25 stacks of ice, so I just didn't need any more right now. But that's what it's there for because we have a nice shortage on our server. And then I also have a multi-servo press. I showed that off, but then I have an igneous extruder too down here that I just set up in between streams so that way I could get some cobblestone. We cobble maxing. That's what we're doing right here. Also have it turned off right now because it was I need better logistical transporters to keep that up because right now it's overflowing the stack on the twisting vines, which is something that at the time I needed. Although I probably have enough now, so maybe I turn this one off and I turn this one on, so that way I can get some more cobblestone going. Yeah, other than just running random vaults with friends, that's pretty much all that I did in between the last stream and this one. And like futzed around with builds. I tried so many different builds. If you caught some other streams that happened on the server, you would have seen me playing around with a Poison Nova build. I also tried out a Thorns build. And then I also started conceptualizing a Fire Shot build. But then I found out that Fire Shot doesn't work with Lucky Hit anymore, I guess, apparently. And Sag. Because I feel like it should. It doesn't say that it specifically doesn't work with it like some of the other stuff does. Like Conducting Javelin specifically says it doesn't work with Lucky Hit. But I read that got patched and I became really Sag. Any rate, it was a scav. It was a scav. Everybody thought it was going to be a scav. That's wild. Far and away the most picked thing. So I need wooden ores and gilded and coins. So I don't need ornate and I don't need living. And I need a lot of cracked script. That's a lot of coins to need. Tippy, I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but I already have mechanism pipes, and so I should probably just upgrade them instead of spending another mod. So I'm looking, honestly, I need Like, the 5 crack script got me thinking this is pretty hard. So I might be... Oh. Wow. Wow. That creeper was just slowly working his way over here. That was like the saddest creeper walk I've seen. Excuse me? You saw that instinct dodge though, right? Chat, can I tell you about... You can add them for me or unlock every mod? No, I mean, like, obviously, Sid, that's a goal. You know, like, eventually I want to be able to automate stuff. That necessitates me unlocking every mod. But, bro, I can't pull the kind of runs you can pull. Not yet, anyways. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying, like, I'm not there yet. I don't even think I want to go down there. Like, I don't think there's anything down there. This room confuses me because it often feels like I go down there and there's nothing there. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate your faith in me. You have more faith in me than I have in myself, which is what I say to everybody else, because I'm usually the faith keeper. I'm the one that's like, you got this, bro. There's no chance you don't got this. And I'm able to do that instinctually, like without any effort for anybody except myself. I'm like the one person I don't give any amount of credit to, and I'm working on that. But that's where we are right now. Oh, more coins. More coins. Oh, I guess I should also put my scav pouch here so that way I can check it. I've already got one of the cracked scripts. That's good. That's good. But yeah, eventually I'll be able to do some of these more intimidating or skillful things. Oh, what's the challenge? No? Can I find 3 more dwellers in that time? No, switch. There we go. Yeah, I'm still a babby. I'm still learning. Fortunately, I know I'm still learning. And thus, have not given up at all. And I am blessed to have a bunch of server mates that want to help me out. Even if very occasionally they're super duper wrong about the amount of mining speed that you need to put on a tool.
Wow, really? Did you think I was here?
No, I said it to your face. Lothar, I would never talk about you behind your back. But I will talk to your face about it.
As long as we understand each other, that's fine.
Yeah, after you and Manly were destroying me mentally earlier, I think I can dish out a little bit to you.
Absolutely.
But hey, that's what it is, you know, when you've got friends like this, you can be friendly like that. You can be friendly like that. This is, of course, an ornate village. The one chest type that I really don't need. The next village I find would be living to be in the same position as that one. That's ornate over there. And you know, I've said this, like, I don't know, infrequently, I guess. But if I ever go too far, all you gotta do is say, like, hey, man, I need you to stop that. And I will. Like, no questions asked. I'm not gonna make fun of anybody who isn't part of the squad. But if you roast me, I feel like I can roast you, so...
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Movement speed champ, get out of here. You can't find scav stuff inside of a dungeon. And I think that that is, you know, unfortunate. I think Lothar is even the one who told me the story about why you can't do that.
You know why, right?
Yeah, because it was just like the best strategy, something along those lines.
Yeah, it was all anybody ever did.
Yeah. But, and this is again like the game design stuff that I favor. This is an opinion. This isn't like a negative commentary. Every decision that you make that forces you to not interact with part of your game is a decision that you're making to have somebody not play part of your game. So if you're like, we're not doing that because of this reason, you're going, okay, well then in the instances where you are doing a scav, you do not get to interact with that part of the game. And I don't know if that's a positive. But that is also just my opinion. I think scavs entirely take you out of the game, though. So that's... So that's maybe a topic of greater discussion that I could have more thoughts on. Because scavs force you to stop interacting with a lot of the game. So it's not unique to just the dungeons, right?
You know, that's true of a lot of different parts of the game, though. Really. There's a lot of things where if you want to complete that, you have to really hard focus on it.
Yeah.
Or maybe you just need to be better at the game, and I'm not there.
It's possible. It's possible that I'm just... Yeah, it's me again. There we go. Good, I'm glad we figured it out.
I didn't say that.
I mean, like, I started this conversation with, this is just my opinion. So... And I mean, like... I have very rapidly fallen in love with Vault Hunters. I mean, I always loved watching other people play it. Well, like, you know, because I did that in previous times in my life. Like, I watched a lot of Vault Hunters 1 and 2. I just never played. Because I tried to play one of them, and I wouldn't be able to tell you which one. But I tried to play one of them, and I got rocked so hard that I was like, I guess this isn't for me.
I'm glad you came back to it.
But yeah, then Vault Hunters 3 released, and I was like, that looks so cool. Or version 18, that was the one that made me finally make the decision. Like, that looks so cool, I want to do that. But yeah, something, I can't remember which one it was. I think it's 2, just based on, like, the time frame that it happened in, but I wouldn't be able to swear to that. It was around the time that they enabled the ability to have a casual mode. Like, where you could be like, we're just going to have beginner's grace all the time. I don't know specifically when that got added, but that was around the time frame I was playing. Because I was playing with one of my friends, and one of his, he had like a young kid, like his son. and we were all playing it together, and he was like, hey man, I'm pretty sure that if he ever loses all his stuff, then we just don't get to do this anymore. And I was like, I got you, fam. And I just turned casual mode on. Because nobody else on the server cared. But I wanted him to be able to play with his kid. But I left the difficulty. So, I mean, like, you still had to actually fight. You still had to be successful. You just wouldn't lose anything if you didn't. But yeah, I probably had... If I had to take a guess, because I don't really remember, but if I had to take a guess, I think that what would have done it would have been, like, I had a vault... Probably where, like, my gear wasn't proper. You know what I mean? Like, I had hit a new gear tier or something like that. And I didn't know that that was a thing. And so I was just like, oh shit, suddenly everything's way harder than it was before. And I couldn't hang, and I gave up. That was probably what caused it.
Sounds right.
Because I gotta tell you, even on this server, when I hit, like, around level 20, I was like, what am I doing wrong? And it was just, I needed to wait for the gear to kick in. That's what it ended up being. Which, you know. That's not dwellers. That's horde, that's horde. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this god task either. They're gonna make fun of me again, boys. Horde, horde. Got 52 seconds. I can totally do this.
What are your requirements for your altar?
No, not my altar. I have to kill, or no, my god challenge. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I have to kill 3 dwellers in 15 seconds. Okay, only 2 left. Let's go. Just pop open some random chests with my hand. No, no more. So, I mean, but that's the thing. Ever since I accepted that god challenge, I had less than 6 dwellers spawn. Like, just playing the game normally and looting as I normally would, I had less than 6 dwellers spawn.
I believe that.
So, as much as I respect Mr. 85, who says, I don't know what they're talking about. I have dwellers all the time. In 10 minutes of just playing the vault in the natural way that you would play the vault, I had less than 6 dwellers spawn. Yeah, I mean you're totally right, Hig. Or Bray, if you prefer. I know that the vault theme plays into that somewhat too, but are dwellers even on? It's over. Wow, my sound alerts was bad. That was bad. I gotta figure out why my sound alerts is just like very dead and is not playing sounds correctly. But yeah, like if we look at an augment, none of these say dweller, or they say dwellers, but like So like Nether, Blood Moon, Sandsworn Dunes. So what is I don't even know what augment I'm in. Like what theme is this? Badlands? So Dwellers is high in Badlands, if that's what this is called, if this is a Badlands mod. Dwellers is like 75%. I'm just saying, if you have a 100% trap disarm chest breaker, you don't run into Dwellers. You run into Dwellers dramatically less. But of course, now that I'm done with the God, here's my other two. Now that I failed. Which is also the capricious fun of the gods, is to definitely give you what you need about a minute and a half after you no longer need it.
That sounds...
For real, it definitely got attention. But I gotta figure out why that's doing really poorly, because it's just, it was like the first couple of streams I did with it, it was absolute dynamite. It worked no problem. It got me a copyright strike on YouTube that I had to alleviate. It was doing great. And then I disabled those sound alerts because I foolishly thought that if they were available in the program, then they were totally available for use.
I'm jumping off. Have a good night.
You too, man. Get some sleep.
You too. Catch you later.
So we're done with coins. We've got the purple mob essence. We've got the books. So I need an ore room. And there actually was one backwards, like 2 rooms. So let's head back there. We'll grab that. And at that point, we're just looking for Gilded? Yeah, just looking for Gilded. Somehow this entire room spawned in. Like, did I not just run through this room? This is a lot of mobs for me to have just ran through this room. No, I was looking for dwellers. That's right. I did spawn in like this whole room. It was one of the ones where I was looking for dwellers. But yeah, chat, now it's just you and me. We get to delve the intricacies of the vault together without anybody else on the server. And I already have those, so I don't need any more ores, actually. So let's turn off a direction and start looking for Gilded. Thanks, Hig. I'll go south. Together, we will find the dang thing. Hey, there's some Gilded. Spider soul charm. Could be wrong, but I don't think I saw any more gilded down there. So let's head to the top of the room and check it out. What keys do I have again? Bomb Ignite and Tubium. This is a Tubium door, isn't it? Am I crazy? Hell yeah! Let's go! So we got a... A helmet, or... But leggings? Yeah, leggings, okay. Hey, and look, we happen to notice that there's a lot of gilded underneath this. And a bunch of things are just confused, apparently. A goblet, 2 red scrolls. Okay, so that probably has me pretty close to done. We'll grab this last one just so we're here. So, yeah, that has us done. Pag. Now we just gotta find a turn in. And also loot a little bit more. Nothing down there. A champ. Well, I do want to kill this champion. Nope, nothing up there either. Awesome. I should have turned some of these as we were going. Because now I'm going to have to hurriedly turn in like several of them all at once. Oh no, that was a mushroom. Silly little light up mushroom. Well, let's just get these out. Ooh, and this is an edge of the vault, it looks like. Or nope, I can go this way. I hit a corner of the vault, but not a hard corner, not an end room corner. See, this is the time, though, where if I had Hunter, it would be really nice, because I would just be able to find this. I'm not even gonna look, 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 I'm not even gonna look. Man, that feeling of, I have the vault finished, I just need a turn-in point. Hey, there we go. Do I think that I can do this pretty quick? Bone shards. Books. Purple mob essence. Red scrolls. Crack script. Let's go. Put that up. We did it! Guys, we did it! Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, I'm stretching. Alright. I gotta tell you, though, as much as I will, like... Because I legitimately like scabs. That's the thing. I think they're very fun to do. It's just weird how much of the stuff inside of the vault you have to, like, not do in order to accomplish it, right? Like, I probably shouldn't have taken that God Altar, because that distracted me from completing the objective. Can't do dungeons. Shouldn't do vendors. But we don't punish ourselves for the occasional vendor, right? Like, we can treat ourselves to a vendor. Dang, Hig. I feel pumped when I complete a scav. Like, I feel like it was hard and I accomplished something. So, I am so sorry that you have never been able to complete one. Are you playing on, like, a higher difficulty? Because we're just playing on normal. Or were scavs different at some time? Were they, like, way harder before? No, casual. Bro, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm going to tell you, the only way that I'm able to complete them, I think, is because I use the treasure goggles as my blue trinket. Because if I couldn't just look up and down and see what type of chests there were in various locations, I don't know that I would be able to complete it either. So that might play into it. That might be the secret to my success. I don't know if you use treasure goggles. But if you don't, you might give them a try. Alright, so Gamba on the crate. Will we get the augment? Will we get augment in crate? Let's see if you guys are still feeling the Gamba. This is my create resources so far from opening a bunch of mod boxes. I have a project in mind for create, so I've just been kind of opening mod boxes and then gathering all the create resources in one location that I get out of the mod box, so that way I can see what's up. I can have them where I can see them and figure out what it is I want to do. I know I want to do a tree farm, which I already have some mechanical bearings, so I've got like a good start on that. And then of course I'll need to do some power, so I'm glad I've got some blaze burners. And then large water wheels to start off my kinetic force stuff. And then I also made the 2 crushing wheels. Although I don't even think that 7 large water wheels provide me enough stress units to run these. I might have to actually set up one of the what are they called? The steam boilers? I might have to set up one of the steam boilers. Man, your head? I'm sorry, Sid. What song do you have stuck in your head? I guess I can harvest some house while I'm sitting here. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. I really don't know that song, though, is the thing. Like, I've heard it a million times. Like, I know it enough to be like, yeah, that's that song. It's a good song, for sure. See, that's already more of the lyrics than I would have been able to tell you. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Bro, I got a peaceful capstone. I just now realized. I was so distracted. I was so distracted that I just got a peaceful capstone and didn't even realize it. Oh, man. Excuse me for a second. I know where this is going. How many vaults have I completed, actually? That's a statistic. Is it... I've completed 159. Definitely less than you. 100%, you should have more of them. But you know what I don't have? I don't have a treasure deck. I haven't been able to make that happen yet. Only 1 stack deposited. Okay, no. It's just... I just didn't loot the thing. That's what happened. Okay. Well, Sid, look at me. Look right into my horn, okay? You just have to keep going, bro, and it'll happen for you too. I got that faith in you, Sid. I got that faith in you. You can do it, bro. Without a doubt, you are infinitely pumped up now and can't wait to get started trying to figure it out. So let's throw another Plunderer's Rock on the pedestal and see what happens. Dang, that's a lot of seeds, actually. Ooh, and I didn't have enough netherrack for it either. Or mutton, really? Not enough netherrack or mutton. Let's pull you out. Sheep. Get in there and make me mutton. And then netherrack. Of all things to not have. Let me grab my vanilla immortality tool. Surely that's enough, right? Oh, also, we did not get the augment. I almost forgot to put that in. So we award a big payout to Higbray, who was like, I saw you get that augment earlier and thought, there's no way you get a second augment, bro. There we go. And that puts that in too. Fantastic. So let's re-grab our vaulting tools. Gonna get some more vault steak real quick, cooked up, and then we will hit our next vault. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, like, obviously getting it is a bonus, but I'm not so heartbroken about it that I'm like, aw, sad panda. It's more just that I want you guys to have fun fun with the gambling. That's or gambaing. It's not gambling. That's not what I should say. As long as you guys are having a good time, I'm having a good time. Plus, I get so much advice from you guys. It's amazing. So elixir this time, which is fantastic, actually. I like having a good mix of vaults. I would much rather have, like, multiple different objectives come up. That's why I end up just running, like, Plunderer Rocks or Afterlife Rocks most of the time. Because I would rather have some, like a good mix of vault objectives instead of just doing the same thing over and over again. Personally. Okay, let's go. And we'll get to figure out the classic question that everybody who steps into an elixir vault has to ask themselves pretty quick. You all know this question. You've asked it a million times in your own vaults, whether or not you've realized it. But the question is wood good for me or not? And the answer is, it's pretty good. That's a pretty decent number. It's not like a jackpot, but it's a pretty decent number. I could probably complete just on wooden, all on its own. Which any vault you have the opportunity to do that. That's a good amount of elixir. Okay, you guys came down over here, so... Yep, there's a way up. Perfect. Living also okay. Not super good, but okay. We can also figure out coins in this one. I can pull back out some blocks so that way I can use them. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's a hidden POI, huh? Let's grab this head in there. Hey, Bomb Ignite, that's my last door. Or the last key that I've been able to make. Let's go. Chest plates. Empty. 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 Yes. The treasure doors are so fun. I wish I got to do more of them, but they are so fun. They wouldn't be as fun if I got to do a lot of them, probably. Maybe that's why you don't get to do a lot of them. What do you think, those of you that are more experienced in Vault Hunters? Is there a secret to getting key pieces, or is it just run high gilded and hope for the best? Is there something I'm missing, or is that really all? Is that how you do it? Or is it just a common thing in Vault Hunters that you're like, yeah, there is no such thing as having enough key pieces? So that's how I feel. I feel like I never have enough key pieces. Library inscriptions. Good shout. Library inscription plus extra gilded would probably yield some superior results. And dungeon runs. Dungeon runs, library inscriptions. Very excellent. Just in case it's needed. Every now and then, I feel like tiny zombies are untargetable. Like, the game's just like, nah, you can't. They're baby. You're not allowed. Oh, that is down. That's where I'm gonna go. Maybe you know the answer to this question. Those of you that are more experienced than me. The chests, the crates that you can get inside of dungeons, are they affected by anything other than item quantity and item rarity? Speak of the devil. Hey, and it's gilded too. Awesome. Like, if you put, like, extra or bonus gilded, it does not affect these at all, right? Because these are not chests. These are not affected by that. This is a different thing. Two of the same modifier. That seems unusual. So I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me for asking additional clarification in my ignorance, but do you mean no, they're not affected, or no, they are affected? Because I was positing multiple answers. Totally my fault for asking a question and then starting to clarify myself. Baby? Not affected. Okay. Thank you, my most learned and established colleague, who has chosen to share his knowledge with me. I always appreciate the tips. For anybody that may be new to my chat, randomly, I will tell you that I am pretty new to Vault Hunters. This is still my first playthrough, although I have been playing for a bit now, I guess. So I am still pretty new, and thus am still very open to backseating. Like, if you have any tips, if you're like, there's something that I think you're doing wrong, or if you're like, bro, I think this thing would be really good for what you're trying to do, you just got to do this thing slightly differently, feel free to toss those tips in. You can comment on YouTube if you're there, because I read my comments, or if you want to, if you're on Twitch, feel free to shout stuff out. I appreciate all the tips I get. Yes, Master, I am happy about that. Every key piece I get is that much closer to making me a key. Tippy, categorically no. No on all fronts. Unless I'm in a group. I'll run cake vaults with other people. Cake vaults are not fun for me on their own. I don't think. It might just be like a me thing, but I don't have as much fun doing a cake vault on my own. Child excited about bouncing on that honey. I know one tip I gotta get more into the habit of is I gotta start vein mining, like, POIs better. Because, like, for whatever reason, I only remember to do it with wooden ones. It's like the only one that I naturally, like, hop my finger over to the vein mine button. For whatever reason. Oh, excuse me? Oh, there was one of you there. Okay. I was really confused about why I was being bounced all of a sudden. No ores in that one. Okay. Also, really weird is that, like, I don't know if I've ever found this one random POI before tonight, and now I have found it twice in the same vault. That's a weird one. It's a weird one. I like the sound of the others, that's why I do them individually. I will say, I love vein mining coins, specifically. Like, when I do remember to do that, I get really excited about it for whatever reason. No, come on. Nobody likes you guys. You know what? You're here to spoil the party, and you don't have to do that. Yeah, the other chests. So, like, ornate, living. I tossed that right into that pillar. That was not a good javelin. That was a pretty poor javelin on my part. Throwing it directly into the pillar where no mobs were. Did I even... Man, ores are like a jackpot for me. I should have done more of those. And I still got time. I'm gonna finish this. And if I don't, I happen to know where a couple of ore rooms are. Well, where one is. I know where one ore room is. But no, I can respect it. you know, everybody, like, there are certain things that people will key to. Sound is definitely one of those things that can cause a lot of people to key specifically to it for different reasons. Man, I'm kind of pumped about the level cap going up, though, actually. Next weekend, PAG, we're going to increase the level cap. Then I'll have to put these Plunderer rocks on hold. And just do, like, some regular vault rocks. I didn't need to kill that slime. You guys remember that night that I found this POI? For those of you that have been here for a minute. Remember the night I found this POI and it was in the Sandsworn, like the desert theme? And every single block I mined kicked out like a bunch of sand that was free floating in the air, and so it dumped me down into like the next floor down. And it happened like 3 times. Because once the sand started falling, every other block I got made the sand keep falling. Or maybe you've experienced that in your personal world. Man, at the time, I was not amused. But now looking back on it, it's a fond memory. It doesn't happen very often, but every now and then the times that we struggled do end up... They do end up looking rosy in that backward vision. That hindsight. I'll pay for a dungeon capstone. That was 50 gold. I maybe shouldn't do that now that I can't just get as much gold as I want whenever I want to. Don't die? Did I get really close in there and not catch it? Was I blind to my own mortality for a moment? Man. Hey, Ice Stagger, how you doing? Let me jump. Let me jump, honey. Eh. Bro, I know that feeling. As a random internet wizard said once, there's something magical about a place that you can't leave for 8 to 10 hours that you only stay at because otherwise you'd be homeless. But it'll keep you company for a little while. All of you come out here. There we go. I was like, where's the way up? I know I came down a staircase. Oh, hey, this is an edge. This is an edge. Okay, I gotta go back one. Oh, so Elf, for a little while, the rune boss vault objective was totally bugged. So you could fight a rune boss with as many runes as you wanted to put on it because its health and stuff wasn't scaling correctly. Yes. I don't want to go down there. That's a hard thing to loot. I want to go up there. What do you mean it's still bugged, Sid? Is it still not scaling? I thought that was the whole point of the update, is that they were fixing that. Well, that's... That's wild, man. And it's you're not just saying that because you're a pro who is able to do all the vaults, right? Like, that's like legitimately it's just still bugged. Even though you are Pro Sid, slayer of all vault bosses, they quiver in fear of you consistently. They look at the footprints that you leave and tremble in awe. Do all vault bosses. Ah, the scale's just wrong. That also makes sense. But hey, man, didn't that glow up I just gave you feel good? I'm out here glazing Sid, y'all, just trying to make him feel better. Which is not to make light of any talent you have. Because obviously, You are quite talented. Alright, well, as much as I could continue to loot, I probably should just leave before I accidentally mess around and get myself killed. To vault timer or something like that. I mean, it is just one room back and it's in the center. As soon as I feel confident that I can take on all of the bosses, I will say that about myself. Yeah, Isis got the point of it. I mean, like, I don't understand all of it. Not by a long shot. Yeah, we got 5 key pieces out of that. Not bad. For something we didn't set up intentionally to do it. So let's do another complete random. Complete random. Will there be orange in the crate? Yes, no. I do not have an orange card. I have no way to influence whether or not there will be an orange in the crate. And while we're doing that, I'm going to look up... I have 45 key pieces. That's, how many is that? 5 of them? Oh, I made way more than I needed. That also happened before. That's why I had so many of these just sitting around. I really shouldn't do that though, because it's not like I have infinite echo. Like, I'm not even really doing that good on echo. Sag Ice. So, the way that you get skills, like, as long as you've leveled up, you just hit, there's a key in your controls key binds, which mine is set to H, so open skill tree. So then you open that up, and then you click over here, and this is your, like, sort of active skills, and you just click on one and you click upgrade, and then you learn that skill. But then there's also these which are sort of like your passive talents, and you can spend your skill points here as well. And then this is where you spend expertise points when you get them. And then the last page is where you unlock mods. So you just click along the different tabs to look through all the different skills. And if you click on one, you can kind of get a, look at what it's going to do before you click learn. And if you later decide that you wanted a different skill and you didn't like it, you can just hit regret and pay a little bit of gold, and you can undo the skill point. So, let's see. If I was going to make keys just off the gems that I had at the highest, I would do Xenium, Tubium, Bombignite, Pizzanite, and Ashium. However, we know that I gotta make an Iscalium key. And if I'm gonna make an Iscalium key, then I have to make a Gorgonite key. And then, you know, the other ones we'll just do with the highest. So we'll get a Xenium, a Tubium, and a Balmignite. The Vault Hunters Discord is phenomenal. Like, it's very helpful. Okay, so let's see. Turn magnet off and... Nope. No orange. Although it was pretty split. Split pretty evenly. And we did get another star fruit, which is nice. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Sid. But I mean, then you can put like a... like one of these on there and just like really, really sell it, right? Yeah, Hig, you making these points, bud. See, and that's the thing. I do take mine into the vault every time, and it's very foolish of me to do. If DJ literally does actually come on here and start messing with us, I might have to make some different decisions about what I'm carrying into the vault. Like, I might have to set down my main backpack that has all of my tools and stuff in it that's extra. Oh, hey, also, I just realized I've got a lot of entities floating down here in the farm. I better go ahead and clean these up. Ooh, they're not... Ah, I'm full. That's what's happened. Okay. Okay. I really need to just put this into my... I need to route this into my system so that way it'll start going that direction. You can't, right? Like, for sure, you definitely can't do that. No, it has no list of achievement or enchantments. But also, I think it would still, because even if the bags cost money, the tools and stuff inside of them cost money too, right? Because like even like unidentified vault gear costs something, or am I crazy? I seem to remember that that costs something. But I mean, like, this is the bag that I just kind of casually carry around with me at all times. Because this is my backpack, quote unquote, that I use for, you know, getting around the server and doing stuff and collecting things. So it's quite a few materials. Like, there's a couple of hammers in here. There's some paxels. Bunch of fruit, bunch of meat. some repair cores. Like, I don't know how much of that actually costs something, but like enough of it does that I should be concerned about like how casually I'm carrying it around if there's a significant chance that I would lose it. You can check how much you'll cost without having a soul down. Oh yeah, you can. So 14 for treasure goggles, 14 for Tenos charm, 2 for magnets, 25 for vault map, 8 for each key, 5 for the void stone, several for the loot belt, small backpack, my own stuff. It's 14 for my shield. So no, this didn't add anything. Like the unidentified stuff didn't. Also, my Paxil stuff isn't either, but that might be the fact that, like, maybe I have Soulbind on it. No, I don't have Cellbound on it. Or on that hammer either. Have a good day at school, Sid. Yeah, only counts the bag. Although, I bet... Well, I'm curious. If I identify all the bulk gear... Nope, still just 211. Interesting. So everything you just carry around in bags is not referenced. It's only if it's in your inventory. Very interesting. That does make me worry about it slightly less. I mean, that's not a bad magnet. I need to keep a couple of backup magnets. God, I didn't even deloot. I was like, I was so interested in talking to you guys that I just completely did not continue doing stuff. Okay, so there we go. And I should also probably throw the next rock on there. Hey, let's go 50% chance. Let's go. Yeah, you're right, Ice. That's a strange inconsistency about it. That it's like 100% able to read that the keys are there, but it didn't care about all the other stuff. Oh, didn't mean to pull that out. There we go. I'm sorry that your 50% is not the same as my 50%, Tippy. I wish that your 50% was equal to mine. It's okay, I'm all super diluted. I got a free Vaulter. And you'll remember how your free Vaulters went last night. Or, not last night, was it 2 days ago? Or maybe it was last night? Hey, a bingo! Thank you, Ice. I appreciate that. I would like to... It would be fun to play with companions. I would take the extra challenge for it just to have you guys, like the chatters, be able to influence the vault a little bit more. But it is not meant to be. So honestly, the top line's pretty easy to do if I can find the Omega rooms and pylons. Because flawlessly discover rooms is nothing. Flawlessly mine ores is nothing if you just get an ore room and then clear it out. But I'd have to find Omega rooms and pylons. Flawlessly loot Gilded is not hard if I find the right place. Flawlessly kill tanks is harder. Rapidly kill assassins is not hard in this theme. Really? Because there's no spiders. It's just skeletons and creepers. Primitively kill hordes is super easy to do. Silently loot Gilded is also fairly easy to do if I find a good POI for it. Flawlessly kill 8 assassins, less easy. Rapidly kill horde mobs, very easy. Primitively kill guardians. I mean, like, so honestly, this is probably the easiest line to do. I just have to find 6 guardians and kill them primitively. Everything else should just be like playing the vault and hoping for the best. But I'm going to run around for a little bit and see if I can find some Omega rooms and get that, like, flawlessly discover rooms. And I'll take an extra 2 minutes on the vault timer as one of my pylons. That is an excellent addition. And I don't need any amount of coins. There's another pylon. Let me ban this little guy here. He's just a little guy trying to sell a service that is kind of a scam, but he's just a little guy. So now that we've got the flawlessly discover rooms out of the way, I can kind of be like... Cool, we got an ore room, so we can go back for the flawlessly loot ores. And I haven't seen, like, a big gilded or living. That was some gilded. When it presents itself, I should get it so that way I can maybe get the 2 lines done. Although maybe I jumped to the wrong... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Grab these. Activate that. primitively... No, just kill assassins is all that I need for the line that I'm working on. And there's primitively kill hordes. Nice. And there's a little bit of gilded to help us along with our goal. Bingos is definitely something that I don't feel super confident about. Like it's an objective that has like a lot of knowledge needed for it, and a lot of like preparing to set stuff up that I'm not necessarily like the best at yet. Anybody who be struggling with bingos should not feel bad about struggling with bingos. Because I am right there with you, friend. Hey, Dolph's joining the game. Flawlessly kill 8 assassins, rapidly kill 5 assassins. It'd be kind of funny if chickens counted as like a wild card. Like, if you managed to actually get a chicken jockey to spawn and killed it, it was, it just counted as like you had killed one of every type of creature in the vault. That'd be fun. I bet that would be, like, not easy to code, but that would be fun. I'm just out here spitballing all kinds of random ideas. Well, that was flawlessly 4. Unfortunately, that was not enough. And I don't know if this POI is going to be enough either. Like, in terms of... for this flawless ores. And I'll do that so that way I can keep track of it. I'll also have to be incredibly careful about cacti for a second while I look around. And be careful of the drops. Take these staircases very casually. But yeah, in this one... in this one ore room, I did not find enough to flawlessly finish that out. I need one more. Which, I mean, I know that there is another ore room to the south here. Or if I see just like a random ore POI that I think that I could get into easier. I mean, this line still requires me to discover Omega Rooms, so I'm still not sure that I will be able to fulfill that. I'm just trying to. You know what I mean? As per usual, I'm just trying to give myself the most options for completing this. As one typically does inside of the old bingo vault. Okay, so this is an ore room. So if I play very cagily, if I take corners very wide, so that way I can have a look before anything spawns in. Maybe. Nope. You guys thought you could stop me. But it was not me who needed the stopping. Or something. Ah. So now if we could rapidly kill assassins and loot gilded, we'd have a line over there. So let's look around a little bit here. There's some gilded in this room. Let's start trying to play for that, because I don't think the Omega Rooms is going to happen. I don't think that if we haven't even found one at 16 minutes in, it's not impossible, it's just very unlikely. Right? You guys feel me? You feel me, chat? 2 Omega Rooms seems very unlikely this deep into the vault. I see Dolph's connection problems with the server still continue. I feel for my brother. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, but hey, that was the rapid. And I mean, I'm only 2 off of flawlessly. Although this room is pretty dangerous for that. No. Trying to stay flawless for a second so I can see if there's any more assassins I can get to spawn. Oh man, it's intense. Woo. Woo. It put that man's down right next to me. The game was trying to throw for content for me. Unidentified treasure key, key piece, fundy focus. Those are all good purchases. I would have made those purchases even if I didn't have. I can't believe I'm still... Number one, I can't believe I'm still flawless. And number two, I can't believe I haven't found any more assassins. That's rough. There we go. And that was the last number of actual assassins I needed to kill. Let's go. Okay, so to complete a bingo, I need to primitively kill guardians. I need to discover 2 omega rooms, which is probably not happening. And I need to loot 1 more gilded chest. So, guys, I think I'm finally going to complete a bingo myself. Instead of only being able to do it when other people play with me. Although, I need to find another gilded. Which there does not appear to be any down here. Fortunately, I no longer need to be flawless. I mean, I could flawlessly kill tanks, I guess, but... So, coins... There's a gilded. It's a really silly place for the gilded to be. And it's, of course, it's not going to spawn the mobs... I mean, that's it. It happened. That's one line. I'd really like to do the kill guardians one, though, so I think I'm going to run a little bit more and see if I can find a village, or if I happen to luck into seeing a crystal room. I mean, technically I have flawlessly looted 3 gilded, but I don't think unless I come across a library I'm going to be able to finish that out. And I would rather be able to do the guardians and get that line. Man, it feels good. It feels good to be able to accomplish something. Especially if you've struggled with it. Am I right, chat? Surely you all feel the same. Accomplishing difficult tasks just makes you feel good. Yeah, Hig knows what's up. And I mean, like, there are totally... The thing that I love about the Vault... One of the things, I should say. Because there's quite a lot to be happy with. But one of the things that I love about the Vault Hunters community is even though this is like a relatively minor thing in the grand scheme... Primitively kill guardians. These are guardians, are they not? The ones that spawn in here? Yeah, they count. So I just need, like, a few more to spawn. So I just can't use mana for a second. And let me do this against a wall, so that way when they do all spawn, I won't be instantly knocked off. Well, you know, that's all I need. I could try to do more of them, but I don't need to. So let's see if we can find some living, because if we can loot 9 living, we get that one as well. Wooden, 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 wooden. And I mean, some of it's just going to be like preparedness or luck. I mean, like, you could say a lot about like different bingo boards are like different difficulties, right? But it's so nice that, like, even though this is a minor thing, me accomplishing this relatively small goal of completing my first bingo on my own. I think this is the first one I've ever done on my own. I'm pretty sure. Silently live guild. What does silently loot gilded entail? No kill. So I already messed that one up because I've. Well, no, okay. It's counting it. I can't kill until I have looted all 13. But I can kill before I have looted. So that was 10. If I could just find, and there's some living, good. There's as many as I need. Nope, I messed it up. I should have scanned this room before I dropped down, because I could have taken out all of this beforehand, and then I would have been able to do it. That's on me. That's a learning thing. That's a learning thing. There's only the one tank there. So let's jump up here. I don't really think that I'll be able to do another line just because I'm not as prepared for it, but I'm still going to loot this living and see. And there's, you know, the the flawless gone. I did this a second ago. You guys just watched me do this. And now it's not letting me. Now it's being mean, And you know, I could have done it way faster if I had just done this. Like I could already be up there if I had just done this. Okay, good. There's one right in the middle here, so if I can see any other living, I just need 5 more of them. Which is a pretty unlikely number, but... But, you know, we say these things... And there we go. So now we just loot some random stuff in this room and then we get out. That's what I'm thinking. So I don't know why I came back up here because there's plenty of loot down here. We got ourselves a bingo pillar in the middle of this room upstairs, so we got a way out. 3 lines? 3 lines isn't bad. 3 lines pretty good, I think. 3 lines feels pretty good to me. Although I am really close to dead, actually. I was not watching my health at all. I could have just whiffed it right there on a bad jump. Wow. I got caught up in the moment. Yeah, I think Mr. 85, right? He even said that. He was like, man, I don't want people to feel like if they're not able to black it out that they didn't succeed. And you know, I don't. I wasn't able to black it out, but I feel like I succeeded. I feel like I succeeded well. I feel great about that. That was awesome. Sadly, no Omega rooms in that much exploration. Not a single one. But yeah, it feels pretty nice. It feels pretty nice. So I'm going to set this down. And let's see. Final... This will be the final gamba of the night, I think. So let's do, will there be 5 or more fruit in crate? Yes. 5 plus. No. Less than 5. So 5 total fruit. No matter what type, that's not what we're interested in for this one. It's just, will there be at least 5 total fruit in there? We have an extra bomb ignite key from our unidentified vault key. No. How close am I getting on this? 44 pay night. See, I have this. This is the reason I'm doing this one. I really need to just focus down on it, but I keep on getting objectives that make it not, you know, what I want to do. But, god dang, a size 8 plus 1 set of ornate crate chests is a good catalyst. I want that. Oh, hey. Also, the soul shard market's up. $37 stars plus whatever I can craft. What would sort of be my next thing if I was gonna buy something? I know what Tippy would say, so we're just gonna go right past the fact that he's gonna tell me to take map markers. Power. I should take power so that way I can start getting like a better power system set up. No, bro, I don't need pipes. I have mechanism. Bro, I have mechanism. I just need to make better item pipes than what I have. I know with the server breaking levels of speed you can get out of pipes. You can get it, but like, look at this recipe, right? So first off, this one's not available. I knew it. I knew it was not going to be available. So then this one, which is normally like 4 pieces of netherite and like a piece of redstone and then like the previous pipe upgrade. What does it cost? Oh, echo. And black chromatic steel and 2 redstone blocks. And that one's black chromatic steel and vault diamonds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The gas pipes require mechanism stuff? I mean, to be fair, I don't think that pipes actually has any, like, there aren't any other mods that have native gas stuff, so maybe that's why in this pack. I mean, actually, the price on them isn't that bad. Just perfect Larimar and chromatic iron. That's not crazy. I mean, it's crazy versus what it normally is, but that's not crazy for this pack. But like, I just gotta make them better mech pipes. I think I'm up to... This is the step that would be my next one. Yeah. And these can do... where's the items one? So 64 per second. If I just make these, I'll be fine. And the reinforced alloy is not that crazy for mechanism stuff. I just need to actually make them. I don't know. Okay, so anyways, let's take a look at this crate. Bam! I mean, it's looking kind of positive. Believers? 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 One, 5, 8, 9. 9 pieces of fruit. And somebody just threw in on the other side of that just so it would go through. But yeah, that's gonna be the last fault for me tonight, guys. I'm getting pretty tired. So, is there anybody that anybody suggests that we raid? Is there a Dylan on right now that needs a good solid rating? I'd be happy to raid a Dylan. Oh yeah, also this artifact. Let's pop. Hey, bam. Dead center. Let's take a look. Let's open up the raid screen. And then realize that the raid screen is kind of useless for this specific thing, because I need to look for people who are playing Vault Hunters, and that's not the same thing as what most people are doing. I'm not seeing anything that's really standing out. Yeah, but in the Twitch control thing, like if you search for live channels and just type in Vault Hunters, like it never brings anything up for me. It always comes up with no channels found. So I have to like leave the stream manager to actually go and like search in normal Twitch to see if I can find anybody that has anything. It's always works for me. But yeah, so I see one person that's playing that's got Vault Hunters like in their title, but I don't know if they're actually playing Vault Hunters or if that's just, it looks like they're just chatting. And they're doing Vault Hunters in place of something else that they were trying to get accomplished. But their stream just started like 6 minutes ago, so they might be. Infernal Harmony? Oh yeah, this is the person that DGA had us raid the other night. Yeah, well if DGA's still hanging around in the stream, they'll be happy that we raided there. Good shout, Hig. Thanks for seeing that. So let's raid Infernal Harmony. So while we're getting ready for the raid, guys, hey, listen, this is your buddy Z. If you happen to be watching on Twitch and you'd like to catch up on the VODs, you can always find me on YouTube at youtube.com/@yourbuddyz. If you are watching on YouTube and you would like to be part of the live experience, you can find me at twitch.tv/yourbuddyz. The ad is only on YouTube, it's not on Twitch. Please feel free to like, subscribe, follow, whatever you want to do. No pressure. I'm not mad at you if you choose not to, but it does make me feel better when you do that because it gives me more incentive to continue producing the content. Thank you for everything that you've done. It was so fun hanging out with people tonight. And now we're going to raid Infernal Harmony, and we will see you guys next time. Thank you very much, and have a good night, guys.